I know you're scared, but I promise you'll get through this. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, we're all scared. Good morning, everyone. Oh, goddamn stream. Starts out nice green bar, and it goes to some weird,
everything we need. I'm gonna get you
weird
up and about
orangey
in no
one,
time.
but good morning. Sergeant Fury here. In total confusion mode because of having the New Year's in the middle of the week. I, for some crazy reason, thought today was already Saturday. So only when I called somebody or actually texted somebody this morning
You'll see. I'll fix you right
and
up.
said, oh, well, I guess I'll talk to you on Monday since it's Saturday. They're like, it's only Friday. I was like, okay. Andre, good morning to you. Garth, an official. Nice to see you too. Thank you so much.
We can. I swear, I'm not gonna let you die.
The lights just came on. They must have paid the bill. Somebody in Ewok Village just paid the bill.
You are going to pull through. You hear me?
Hell yeah, because we got electricity now. Apparently, lights are working. You know, I did go up there too. See, way up there, you can see a cage. I did go up there and land a helicopter up there, and yeah, then I was dropping grenades down here, hoping they would land on people and like totally freak people out. But they never make it down here, which sort of sucks. Because I thought that'd be a great way to fuck with people down here at Ewok Village when they're walking around at the store, is be able to chuck grenades and shit down. But nope, didn't work.
You'll get through this.
Bummer. Jive Man, Jedi Jazz, good morning to both of you. Or good evening, I would say then, Jive Man. Yeah, man, they're still hacking and frickin' coughing, man, in Ewok Village. What else is effing frickin' new, right? God damn it. Just when you thought it was safe to go outside. But,
I get we have to fight Sentinels.
Don't worry, men. We're going to take care of the spotted Dic Disease real quick. Sarge has got your back. Alright? So you guys just rest easy. And I want to go fishing. That's what I want to effing fucking do, Ubisoft. Yeah, I want to just like snatch that fishing pole and catch some fish. Yeah, you know what I mean? What the fuck? They even got little generators going on over there. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not last time. Yep, they even got yep, they got little generators going on in the water over there. And every now and then you see a fish go through. I just saw a blue fish. Alright, let's go talk to Waylon Jennings, man. Get this over with. The lad Becker, PS Prototype. What is up with you there, sir? Guten Tag to Germany. Have I tried to do the Operation Silent Spade? Which part of the operation are you having problems with there, young man? Sergeant's here to help. Gartham official. Which part would that be that you're having a issue with there, young man? I can help you out with that. Having done the whole thing without firing a shot, we can take care of you. Alright, playlist. Here we go. We're on the playlist thingy. Oh yeah, man. I'm the one who figured out how to do that originally with a helicopter, so you don't have to go out of the canyon. And then I did the whole thing and figured out how to cheese the mission, and yep. We've done quite a few with a crazy one of those. Alright, so here's a simple and easy way to beat it. There's, I'll tell you what I'll do. Here, hold on. Hold your little horses there. It's funny that you asked me if I've done that mission. That's like so funny. Ah, dude. Ah, guten Abend. Guten Abend. Dankeschön. Jive man. Zebra. Oh, thank you. All right, so there you go. There's my playlist right there, and that shows you all. Hey, Jens, man, what is going on, man? Oh, I did a good job. Thank you so much. Oh, nah, dude, man. Dude, when you take off with the helicopter, you drop down in the canyon, you stay all the way down. When you get to the end of the canyon, you just chill out right there at the end of the canyon, man. And then all those guys will disappear, and you go talk to Mitchell. And then the second part, yeah, man, that's like they're so freaking easy to do, man. So easy to do. I even did it flawless without even firing a shot. I'll share that with everybody. If you guys want to watch that, hold on. Give me a second. Yep, I did the whole thing without firing one frickin' shot. Nada. Zipola. I'll share that with you guys. Oh yeah, man, I love doing the wildland missions. I just don't like doing them again and again and again. That's where I get a little upset. You know, I love doing them, but it's like they're so creative the first time around, and now they've gotten just like so placid with just like giving us a rinse and repeaties. So I do like doing them. I just don't do them on a regular basis like I should with every, So I apologize, but I have enough playlists up I have over 1,000 Ghost Recon Wildland videos.
Sentinel sitting on all this DNA.
Let me shut up for a little bit here.
No reason they don't screw us with some other plan, even if we make it through this one.
Same thing has me worried.
You've got your hands more than full. But I can find a server, upload some bad data, should corrupt everything on there.
You can do that? God, I'll
Dude,
never
I am
understand
the
this
fucking
fucking wizard.
MacGyver of the Ghost
You hold
world,
down the
bro.
fort. I'll take care of it.
Remember, you can't just waltz in there. Arm up before you head out.
Are you like telling me that like your girlfriend / wife Maria is gonna give you some shit for free? Right? Is that what I'm hearing there, bro? You just said arm up. Does that mean like free arm up? Dude. Alright, whatever. I didn't think so. Yeah. Isn't it funny how I'm taking orders from some civilian dude? It's like, that's like sort of crazy. But that's cool. Alright, so you guys want to go back over here, some people cough some more? Chusa! I'm telling you, bro. If you mess with the best, you die like the rest, man. We don't have one of those presidents that say, oh, excuse me, but, like, if you cross this red line right here, I'm going to get upset and I'm going to, like, do something, like, really silly. Nah, man. No. He definitely told him. He told him 3 days ago what was going to happen, man. He's like, nah, man, you want to attack our embassy and shit? Nah, that's like... Attacking our embassy is like attacking us. That's United States soil. Then this guy's cocky enough to fly from Iran into Baghdad in Iraq in his private jet, right? He's got his little private jet. So he flies into the airport, lands, right? You know, everybody there, is kissing his ass. Because basically, the frickin'... the whole country is like gone to shit. Nope. So, no, like I said, he thought he was hot shit. His buddy thought he was hot shit. Now they're dead as shit. So that's what happens when you fuck with the United States, man. We got something called Predator drones. Let me get away from these hacking people, man. We got something called Predator drones that will just like F up your day, man.
We have to fight Sentinels.
They will just make you just
What do you mean?
not want to go outside of a fortified bunker like forever. Like totally get out of my way. Like totally forever, man. You will be like, I gotta get in a bunker, man. I gotta stay in a bunker. No, I'm telling you, man. He warned them the other day. He even said, oh my God, Sarge, cover that shit up, man. Jesus Christ, bro. That's okay. That's not a problem for us, man. That's not a problem, Tusif. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. You have to make a stand someplace, dude. You're talking about a country that their number one export is terrorism. They terrorize everybody, man. They support terrorism other than North Korea. You know, even China's like trying to rein in North Korea and shit right now. See, if Iran was smart, they could have the major power in the area. You know what I mean? The United States doesn't care. It's the way they're doing things. You know what I mean? And this guy was behind a lot of American people dying. He already had a warrant, you know. He already had the, you know, he was like, his death warrant was signed a long time ago. So by him stepping outside of Iran, right, was sort of silly. You know what I mean? It's just like the CEO, right, from Nissan that just fled back to Beirut, right, in Lebanon. So what's the chances of the Japanese extraditing him from Lebanon back to Japan at this point, right? Like slim to none, correct? See? So they can he and ha and they can do all they want, but as long as he stays in Beirut, he'll never be touched. And he's got lots of money. It's in lots of foreign banks. You know, he flew out of fucking Tokyo on a private jet. So it's the same thing, dude. You know what I mean? If I knew that the United States had a price on my head, right, I sure the fuck wouldn't be so cocky. But again, they, you know, that's just what, you know, shit happens, man. Hold on, Garth Official, you watch right now the links they gave me, but the missions are different. I've tried to get inside the Unidad base, and I just steal a helicopter with the bombs out of the base. What is this? Is this like the solo player, or what are you talking about, bro? Jesus frickin' Christ, man. What are you talking about? Huh? Mother of effing God. Hold on, everyone. We're gonna sidetrack shit real here quick. Hold on. Goddamn motherfucker, man. There. Hold the F on. Hey, Chihuahua, dude. Well, Tusif, if you have a better solution, we'll talk about it sometime, but let's not get all political on the channel. Other than, you know, it's our problem and not your problem. You know what I mean? Right? You're from Pakistan, correct? Last time I checked. So you're not from Iran, and you're not from Iraq, and you're not from the United States. So let us deal with our shit, bro. Well, I have to fire this thing up because I don't know what the hell Garthan Official is talking about. So we're gonna fire this up real quick, folks. So don't go away. We'll just PS Prototype loves the Wildlands. I love the Wildlands, yeah. No, you don't have to be sorry, bro. You know, I appreciate you expressing your opinion, but I don't want to drag the channel into politics and, you know, all that bullshit, you know, and religion and all that. All I know is I'm a military guy, okay? There's a lot of military people that have been killed, right? And that guy was responsible for it, right? He's the guy who plotted it and figured out everything and coordinated everything. So, like I said, as long as he was in Iran, he was good to go. He could do whatever he wanted to do. He could plot the fuck out of everything. But the minute you step into a territory that the United States has access to, man, that's like stupid as shit, man. You know what I mean? Like super, super stupid. Not even anywhere near being smart. Considering the technology that we have, right? You know what I mean? It's not like we're not tracking his ass. It's not, you know, so, nope. Like I said, this is why, you know, shit happens, man. All right, hold on. We'll figure out what's going on here, kids. Jimbo, good day to you, young man. I hope you're having a great day. We're going to go help Garth and Official here real quick, folks, and then we'll get back to our more serious issue on Aurora. But I can't figure out what he's talking about, so it's easier for me to go over here and just look real quick. So this way we're not going back and forth. I know you guys don't mind. You don't mind. I don't mind. He doesn't mind. We don't mind. Oh my God, I got my bling bling mobile, man. I'm telling you, this game is like psycho crazy, man. The first time I spawned in after getting this at a prestige crate or however the fuck I got it, I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just exactly what you need in Bolivia, man. It's like, especially on these dirt roads with those intakes right on the side right there. Oh yeah, you'll be sucking up rocks and shit and yeah. I don't want to tell you how much it is to pull this motherfucker apart to change the air cleaners, but there's a video on YouTube I watched one time, and it's $3,000. By the time you have to take this whole fucking ass end apart and that whole, the wing off and this back vent system and the whole undercarriage panel and all that shit. Yeah, because you have to do an oil change. It's $3,000. And what they did is they changed the filters over here at the same time. So that's why I know how much, yeah. So yeah, just change the oil on this motherfucker, man. It's like you got to take the whole back bumper assembly off. This whole back, that whole assembly has to come off. The whole way. It's like a major project, man. I'm talking like a major project. So, but it's all good though. All right. It's not real hot. Oh, you're just trying to feed me cold porridge? You think I'm Goldilocks? I'm going to test it and see if it's cold or too hot or just right?
Just right.
Oh, my God. All right. So what do we have to do over here? Well, what are you talking about? It's not even in here. What? Gartham official. Look at the map. Hold on. I'm looking at the map. Okay, what about the map? Okay, we're looking at the map. Okay, yeah. When there's something like we're supposed to see in the map faces or something, or you know what I mean? Like that doesn't look like anything. Looks like vomit or something. What are we looking at, bro? That could look like maybe a crazy horse. That could be his back legs and one front leg, or maybe an elephant that's like with a big hump on his back or something. What are we looking for? The full map. All right. There we go. Now we're on the full map. Okay. Now what are we looking for? He's like, Sarge is messing with me. Sarge is fucking with me. He's making me type all this stuff, and I have to type, and I have to keep typing, and you know how long it takes to type shit? More? Oh, you want more, baby? You want more, Gartham official? Sarge could give you more. You want more, big boy? How much more do you want? Girlfriend says she's leaving. It's getting too hot and steamy for her. Oh, my God. All right. You talking about this mission right here? Holy mother of God. Which one of these? Which one? I'm telling you, man. The sacrifices that I make for you men. Adam, Happy New Year's to you, man. Oh, Adam, man, come on. It's never buggy but buggy soft, man. All right, so which one of these missions are you talking about doing, bro? That one or this one? Silent Spade or Snafu? Yeah, but you were talking about doing a mission, though. This one? Operation Silent Spade? All right. Jesus Christ, man. Gonna kill you, man. All right, you ready? Okay, so what do we got to do? All right, what we got to go up here, right? Media Luna, correct? Meet up with what's his name? That dude over there, correct? Mr. Mitchell. All right, hold on. Can I eat my porridge? You guys know what porridge is, right? Since you guys are in Europe, is it okay if I eat my porridge, everyone? PS Prototype, I hope you and your family and everyone else, Jimbo, Adam. God damn it, I got to go all the way back up the list. Hold on. 2 Sith. Again, PS Prototype. Seba. Jens. I didn't forget you, Jive Man. Gladbecker. And Jedi Jazz and Andre. Wish everyone a Happy New Year's. Just in case. Okay, so you guys know what I'm eating then. I'm eating porridge, okay? I don't like cold cereals in the United States. The 2 reasons I don't like cold cereals in the United States, the one reason, let me stand up. The one reason is because if you've ever seen a cereal aisle in a typical United States grocery store, it's literally the whole fucking aisle. Like, the whole frickin' aisle, man. I mean, and our aisles are like real long. They're not like short aisles. You know, so you're like, we're talking 30 meters of cereals, right? And not just one row. You got 4 rows of cereals. So the selection is like over the top to begin with. Probably well over 100 brands. If you look on all the boxes and look at the ingredients, the way the ingredients are placed on a package is the most first, right? Whatever the most ingredient is, that's what's going to be labeled first, right? So, oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. Fuck. God damn it, trying to eat my fucking porridge and talk. Alright, so anyways, when you look on the boxes in the store, the number 1 ingredient is always flour, right? And then the number 2 is always corn syrup. I mean, like, on all of them. You go look at any American cereal, and the number 2 is going to be corn syrup. All the time, man. So our cereals are like right off the bat, and then it goes into a bunch of other syrups and flavors and a bunch of shit that I can't even pronounce. So, you know, the only 2 that you'll find, that if you go look, well, actually the only one that you'll find is Nabisco shredded wheat, which is sort of bizarre. See, isn't that cool? If you get killed, then it starts you like right over here next to him. Isn't that sort of little tip for you guys? So I was at the town, right? I was over there at the town. If you want to know how I did that, by the way, if you stand here at the town and you get killed for some stupid reason, it puts you up there at the mission. All right? So now you know what's going on. So, yeah, I hate this part, but this is how I do this. Because I suck when it comes to parachuting too, by the way. You guys know that, right? But I'll chit-chat with this guy while I eat my porridge.
Nomad.
Long time no see, boss.
Hope Bolivia is treating you well.
He's kept us busy.
Yeah,
As
rolled
long as you're on the
oats.
clock.
Roll,
We have
there
a new
you go.
situation I was hoping
Honey
we
and
could help
nuts, that's
with.
fine,
Shoot.
Jens.
Turns
That's
out
good.
there's more to Bolivia than weapons-grade cocaine. They've discovered uranium lurking under all those plants. And they've started mining it.
Shit.
It gets worse. We have intel that says Russian ultra-nationalists are helping them in exchange for getting their hands on some of it.
That's solid.
We have a ghost on the ground there. A sharp new kid who's infiltrated Unidad posing as a Russian agent. Codename Little Brother.
Cute.
Unidad is sending samples of this uranium to Russia soon, and we need to intercept it. Get in touch with Little Brother, and he'll walk you through the op.
Copy that.
That's it?
Hot damn. Mitchell came down to play in Bolivia. I hope he didn't get rusty behind that desk. Never happened.
Once he's back on a two-way shooting range, it'll come back to him.
We're getting the band back together.
I remember the first time I came down to Bolivia with the boys and our conversation. I can still hear it now in my head. Hoyt and his sarcastic humor, Weaver, Mason. How I miss those guys so much. Wonder what they're doing right now. Here they're in the South Pacific somewhere on some cushy assignment in some place called Aurora. Well, I have to bang it out here in the hot desert of Bolivia. Those bastards sure are lucky. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! What's up, Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo, PS4 and PC don't have different missions? Wait a second, Garth. No, wait, hold on. You got me doing this, motherfucker. Don't, what the fuck, don't. Give me a break, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Garth Official. Will you slow the fuck down there, soldier? I tell you what. Why don't you do this? Garth Official. Why don't you get up off your computer chair, right? Lay down on the floor, right next to your computer desk. You'll still be able to hear me in your speakers or your headset. Be careful, right? Stick your arms straight up in the air, right? You're laying there and your arms are sticking straight up in the air. Now take your legs and stick them up the same way. So now your legs are sticking straight up in the air and your arms are sticking straight up in the air. That's called the fucking dying cockroach. Now stay the fuck like that till I finish my motherfucking porridge before it gets cold. Then I can show you how to cheese this motherfucking mission, soldier. Excuse me, everyone. Sergeant Fury just had a little moment of, like, psychotic PSTD there. So, Scooby-Doo, yeah, I agree. I don't think they have different missions. So, Jive Man likes wild oats. Okay, so Scooby-Doo, we're talking about hot cereals. Because cold cereals in the United States basically suck. So, I like cream of wheat. And we're going through, or oatmeal. I don't eat oatmeal as much because you have to make oatmeal just right for me. Like, I don't like oatmeal too thick because it gets like really pasty. But then I don't like it too runny either, right? Because then it gets that like vomity type texture thing going on. You know, with the like mucus and yeah, the oats are too spread out and. So I like putting bananas in it now. Oatmeal, bananas. I'll put bananas or berries or stuff like that. I don't usually put that in my cream of wheat. But yeah. Porridge. Jive Man likes porridge. There you go. Gartham Official, you better not type anything because you're supposed to be doing the dying fucking cockroach, son. So if I see you typing anything, you're going to be in trouble, soldier. You just lay there on the fucking floor, feet and arms up, and chill out, and wish you were able to type something. We'll let you do that for 30 seconds, and then you can get back up. Fucking goddamn it. This guy's, oh yeah, he's got a 0 to 3, man. He's got his high and tight, like rocking it, man. Oh yeah. I never got that extreme in the military. I did let mine grow down a little bit farther than that. I use but yeah, that's like totally all Marine-ish. Yep. Yeah, dude. We're talking shit about you, bro. You're a manly man. Chill out. Don't fucking worry. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do, right? You're supposed to go over to that point over there, right? See? Over there and then jump off that mountain, right? Now, you know Sarge in this game and jumping off mountains, and they don't go together at all. I mean...
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Boom. Okay, so we're gonna get this little chopper, and you're gonna do this. How you gonna do this, man? So you fucking kids how to do this shit. Charge. We got forage, it's great, man. Alright, so you successfully got to this point here. Okay, so you're gonna come over to here. Now, if you're really good with base jumping, for some reason...
Little brother, this is Nomad.
Alright, I'll let him do his little schmeal. Hold on.
Something just a little bit cooler. What?
I'm almost done with my porridge, so... What we call porridge in the United States.
I'm not compromising operational integrity to give you a new code name. You don't like it, take it up with Griffin.
Shit.
Sure thing. Old timer.
We keep a tight schedule. What's the
fucking motherfucker.
Place sealed up tight.
Call me fucking old timer.
You're gonna have to base jump in here from the cliff overhead.
What kind of welcome can we expect?
Good morning, Joseph. Very happy New Year's week to you, sir.
Don't bother knocking off your boots.
Okay, so all you gotta do is run over here to trigger the mission, right? They don't want you to parachute.
Nomad, one more thing. Remember to stay undetected.
Right.
If anyone sees you, the mission's over.
Correct. All right. So we gotta do 2 things here real quick to make sure we don't get detected. All right? First thing you're gonna do is you're gonna come over here and put on, what the fuck, where's it at? You're going to put this one on, because this way nobody will be able to see you. So you probably didn't have this on, bro, and that's why you were fucking up, because you didn't have the Phantom BG-52 backpack. Okay, Gartham, that's been more than a minute, bro. You can get back up at your keyboard there, soldier. I didn't forget about you. Jeremy, good morning. Coquito? I don't know. I might have to see what the F that is just to see if it's something I enjoy. That probably would help, huh? Let's go see if I enjoy it. Oh, it's eggnog. Oh, yeah. Basically, it's Spanish for eggnog. In case anybody wants to know what it is. Puerto Rican eggnog. Those motherfuckers being stubborn, huh? Whoop. Oh, yeah. Good morning there, Mr. Ortiz. Oh, my God. It's going to make me take out... I'm going to have to do this in two cut and paste. So, hold on a second. I got to... back out, I'm going to do 1, and then I'm going to paste the second part here. Give me a second. Don't anybody do anything crazy. There you go. All right, I got them both in successfully. Happy New Year's and New Year's week to you there, Mr. Ortiz. I've been seeing you've been rocking your medical videos, man. Pretty cool. Nice, man. I hope you inspire people to become doctors. Just finishing up my cream of wheat. With Nutella? Yeah, that's something which the girlfriend does, Joseph. Oh, yeah, the pediatric advanced life support coming up this week. Nice. It might not be. It might not be for him. It might be unlocked. But anyways, you got to get this backpack.
You really think we can trust this punk?
Griffin vouched for him.
Griffith's not parachuting hot into a Unidad base.
No.
Sometimes you gotta have a little faith.
Yes.
In God, though, right?
And Griffin.
Who the fuck are these guys talking to, man? I swear to God, man, this dude, he's like needs some serious help. You know what I mean? Super serious help. Okay, so you know I wanted to show you a sniper rifle that's good for you guys to carry if you're like me, because you don't want to be carrying like a big rifle, right? Now the sniper rifles here are super crazy. So this one here actually works quite well. You just have to level it up to 30. But you see how nice and compact it is? You're not humping around this big, gigantic, oversized monster frickin' sniper rifle. That's a little silly to carry. So this one does the trick really well. So if you guys are interested in a compact sniper rifle, advocate in Europe. Yeah, advocate. I have an advocate in Europe. Jive man. Okay. So yeah, so just to let you guys know you can use this one. So I'm still not totally practiced with it all the way, but it's better than carrying one of those big gigantic ones if I got to carry 2 weapons. So, and I really don't need this right now, so I'm gonna go whip up a submachine gun. Use my Scorpion EVO. We'll rock that one. Okay, so for all of you who can't parachute jump, because for some reason, if you guys have a controller, it's really easy to base jump. So what you got to do is you get a helicopter, okay? I hope you're following this, Mr. Gartham, since I'm doing this for you, sir. Right? So you got to come up here, and then we have to parachute into the base, okay? Connect. So you jump out. God damn it. Open up your chute.
We're in. Keep your heads down.
All right.
You can't be detected.
So there you go. See? Easy peasy, man.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab
sounds
the
like
bird
we're in a
and go?
warehouse too.
Yeah, it's
You hear
not
the
that
metal?
simple. They're taking security seriously. They lock down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the
Cool.
chopper's pilot.
All right.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again?
Well, this
Seems
is
like
this
a
is
little
all. For,
hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Yeah.
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
No.
Shit.
Shit. All right.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
It's an optical camo suit.
Reactive camouflage? Since when?
This is just a prototype from Skeltech. They asked me to do some field tests.
Sign me
now
up
it's-
for one of those.
Maybe one day.
Now it should be unlocked. You should be able to go in there and pull up that backpack. You should be able to use this optical camo at that point. When you get to that point, you should be able to. So are you still here, Gartham? You better be, man. If you left, I will kill you. Not that we don't mind doing this again, but... Alright, so now we gotta sneak over here, right? You can't be detected, correct? That doesn't mean you can't kill people. That means you can't be detected. Big difference. Shouldn't be anybody in that tower. Should be one guy over here by the armory on our left. And then that patrol walking. See how that patrol's walking? Those are the guys that circle around that they added later on after I cheesed this the first time. Should be one guy over here. One guy right there. One guy in the tower.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Dude, you got some loud footsteps, man. Can you walk like a little quieter, dude? Yeah, or you can get it by having the future soldier, correct. You are absolutely right there, young man. Thanks for pointing that out for us. Okay, you got this one guy right there. That dude.
Marking an enemy.
You already capped that other dude over there.
Danger close, danger close.
Oh, shut up, dude. Alright, let's go get the pilot, interrogate him. He should be right over here somewhere. Whoa.
That's the pilot.
Codes for the aircraft.
We're here for the chopper. Give me the code.
Что это? Это пиздец!
Let's hope you learn some English or you're gonna die wishing you had.
Yes, of course. I speak English. I'll tell you the code.
Yeah. All right. So we got our code. Yeah. Isn't that
No,
stupid?
I speak Russian. I could have interrogated him. You didn't
Yeah,
have
right,
to be
dude.
so rough with him.
We got what we needed.
Shut up, dude.
You worry about getting us that chopper.
Let me mark its location for you.
All right. Now let's go get the chopper.
You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid
Insane
of
in
the
the
evidence than risk
membrane.
what we're carrying.
Insane in the brain. Yep. Considering what we're carrying. All right. So now we already know where the aircraft's at, right? So we're gonna go back over here. Keep looking out for dudes. Now, if you're doing this for the first time, you'd want to get all the secrets, right? Which is the password and the username. So you actually have to go inside the armory building over there. And there's one guy inside of that. And then the username, that communications building, there's one guy downstairs. And then the password is there and the username is upstairs on the table on a stickum. And that would give you access to Skeltech's website on the real internet. Remember I did that video to show you guys the whole secret about Aurora before all that shit started happening? If you remember correctly. Okay, now you remember we got to worry about those 4 guys, right? Okay, because those 4 guys are patrolling, right? So don't forget about them. Because they do this loop. They go up there and they loop around and come back this way. So we know they're here. I just don't know which part of the loop that they're in. Alright. Here they come right here. They're in that part of the loop. Alright. So all we got to do is come over here and chill out someplace. Wait for them to do their little thingy and go by. Alright. Everybody copacetic with that? Good. Alright. You mean the website, the Skeltech? Well, they did a couple more things. Remember, when they were doing the updates, but after the game has come out, they stopped doing everything with the website. Just like the Ghost Recon Wildlands Network website. You know, a lot of people complaining it's broken and the task force thing is broken and it's hard to link in and you can't chat with people in real time, and that's all been broken since the day it came out. That's why a lot of people can't get those achievements unlocked. So that's you know, that's something you just have to deal with, man. If you play Ubisoft games, you got to deal with all the bullshit that goes with it, right? Yeah, remember it was all the shit leading up to Ghost Recon Breakpoint and then the premiere and all that crap? Remember it said join us on May 9th for the premiere, and I did that live stream that day on Twitch. I did a live stream that day, Jens. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright, so those guys have gone by now, right? So we can start heading over towards the
What
aircraft.
about the SAM launchers? They'll blast us out of the sky.
Oh, shut up,
Shut down the
dude.
generators.
Yeah, if you shut down the generators, what happens is everybody and their fucking brother goes freaky deaky on you and you're gonna get killed. So don't listen to this guy. He's a freaking idiot. What you gotta worry about is the two guys right there walking around on the flight line and the other two guys. That's your prime objective right now. Right? Those guys.
See a second target. Bad guys inbound.
Oh, shh. And then the guy over here, that guy over there, is going to be a sniper up in that tower right there. That
sniper
dude.
up in the tower.
See? That's who you got to worry about. And the two other guys on the flight line. All right. Whoops. My bad. All right. So we already got those guys marked. They're going to make their little loop. And there's two guys that are going to come over this way.
I got a third. Lieutenant marked. That
Go.
makes 5.
All right. So we got to take out those two guys, that one guy, and then get in the helicopter. Okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I can turn my night vision on to make it easier. Sorry. Dude, man. Who's making that clompy noise, man? Like a fucking elephant. Yeah, I hope these guys don't all show up at the same time. I don't think they will. Well, Jimbo, what I don't understand is why we don't have that optical camo. There's so much shit that we don't have in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Don't get me started on it, right? I mean, Fallen Ghost, if you play Fallen Ghost, we have an armed drone, right? And then Los Estreneros have optical camo. They have jammers, right? I mean, we have a fucking exploding bolts on our crossbow. All this cool shit. You know, Narco Road even has shit, cool shit. You know what I mean? It's like, we don't have shit, man. We're getting shit on. Alright, so we take out these two guys over here first. Then we'll take out those two guys. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's just amazing that you wouldn't think the games were made by the same game company, right? You'd think they're made by Tom Clancy's Elite Squad, the mobile game. I haven't played that, Jen. I don't play any games on mobile, but I bet you there's other people here that have. It's amazing how this guy doesn't... Have you ever noticed all the missions that we do, the girls were the only ones that had their guns out that actually did any shooting? Have you noticed that?
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh, an extra one, huh? Aha. So they added another guard. Because we got those two there, and then they had this other guy that never used to be there, so that's cool. We'll deal with it. See how far over these guys come. Dude, can you like not stand out there in the middle of fucking no man's land? Yeah, other than the two girls, other than Twitch and Caveira, Sam Fisher didn't do shit. This guy just walks around like a ding dong, right? Cole Walker supposedly killed all these people because, right, we found nothing but dead bodies everywhere, right? And yet nothing happened. Like, you know, we had to fight our way out of the fucking Unidad underground base, which sort of sucked. You're having earthquakes in Puerto Rico, Joseph? That sucks, dude. Oh my god.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
Oh, god damn it. Well, I was looking at your chat. Will we get any DLC free for money in Ghost Recon? Fuck, I was looking at your guys' fucking chat, man. I didn't pay attention to those guys turning around. I was going to shoot them, but not a big deal. It just puts me right back next to him again. We just have to go over there and do the same little part again, so. Yeah, it just puts me in the warehouse, that's all. And then you got to go steal the helicopter, which is, it's sort of bizarre how it works, but.
Got a tango. Sniper, top of the tower.
Not a big deal. But yeah, it would be good if all this stuff worked in the wildlands.
Spotting another tango.
Could have swore I had reloaded my weapon, but that's cool.
I got eyes on an HVT. Got the tango.
You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying.
Hey, good morning there, Ms. Nomad. Oh, give me a second there, ma'am. I hope you're having a great day. I saw you were doing some shit in the wildlands. I'm doing this for Garth Official because he was having trouble doing this mission without being detected, so, and getting the helicopter away and all that crap. Only because I started reading chat did I get distracted. If I hadn't been reading chat, I wouldn't have been distracted and I'd had this knocked out already.
The target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower.
Alright, so here we go. Now we're going to steal the helicopter, not get blown up.
This whole region is crawling with AA that'll knock you out of the sky. The only one way to find out.
Alright, so that's how you do the undetected on the base part. Yeah, I know I screwed up that first part. Sorry. My bad.
Unidentified aircraft. You are not cleared for this sector. Identify yourself immediately.
Shit, they're all over us.
Is it too early for I told you so? We need to tell them something.
Yep, I told you so.
Tell them we're pizza delivery.
Yeah,
St. Hollywood
pizza
shit.
man. Pizza, pizza.
Aircraft. Respond.
Well, I'm gonna respond there. Don't worry, dude. Well, El Responde would shoot somebody. Yeah, Garth and an official was having trouble doing this mission and getting out of the base and stealing the helicopter and all that shit, so...
You know, I told Griffin I could figure out how to fly this thing. Qualify for planes. But not choppers. How hard can it be?
Griffin made the right call.
How in the hell are we all in this chopper together, man? Must be awful tight in here. That's all I can say. Tight squeeze, man.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond or we will fire.
Mm-hmm.
This is your final warning.
Sure. That's the final warning. It's the final countdown. Alright, so this is the part where it gets all psycho crazy, right? Over here. So what you need to do is you gotta drop down here a little bit. This is the next part. Drop down on the dick, as I like to say. Alright.
They must have called out half of Unidad to stop us.
Alright, then what you gotta do is you gotta back
Hold on
up in the
tight.
canyon
It's
here,
gonna
right?
get messy. This helicopter is proof of what the Russians are up to. We can't let them destroy it.
Plus, we don't want to radiate half of Bolivia.
Or ourselves. Let's take these choppers out.
Of course, I don't have my HUD on, so hold on. I gotta turn my little HUD thing on here. On my map, my little mini map. Sorry. So you can see the action. Alright, so there we go. So, usually by now you fly out there and you gotta fight off the 3 helicopters, right? So if you sit here and just go there and trigger it, there you go, then everybody goes back to normal. Hey, good morning, big guy. Yeah, that's what happened is Gartham official was having trouble doing this. So I told him it's not hard to do, that all you have to do is wait, you know, and I was having a hard time explaining it to him because I was doing Breakpoint, right, Brokepoint. So I said, well, let me just come over here and I'll show you how to do this mission real quick. And then we'll be done with it, and, you know, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, he was having trouble doing this, and I thought it was a challenge. He said no, he was just doing the mission, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'll knock it out real quick, and then we'll go back and do some Brokepoint. So,
Oh, thank God.
so there you go, Gartham.
At least 6
See how
times
easy
there.
that was,
I
bro?
counted 7.
You go shoot some dudes at the base,
Sooner we
still
get away
get the
from this
code,
radioactive
get the
shit, the better.
helicopter, right? Then all you got to do is come over here and chit chat with this dude. Bing bang booey. We're all
Good work,
done.
Ghosts.
Second
At
part's
least we
even
got you
easier
away
than the
from your
first part.
desk.
The mosquitoes down here. I'm about to go back.
Better than mosquitoes than the office politics.
You might have something there. I need to make a call to the
Oh, thank you
decontamination
so
unit
much,
to check
Miss
on the
Nomad.
ship. Why don't you and your team wait for me inside?
Yeah, Reaper 1, dude. I don't have time for it this morning, bro. I'm in too good of a mode, and I just don't feel like the banter with the trolls. So sorry, man. You're gonna have to go troll somebody else, man. The other day we put up with it quite a bit from you and shit, but no, that's it, man. You're like the little child that constantly screams for attention that we're not gonna give. We're not gonna give you the satisfaction, man. So you've been grounded. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm gonna go check it right now, ma'am. Holy mother of God. 164 meters. Congratulations, Miss Nomad. 81%. Yeah, she doesn't have that. She doesn't have that type of humor. Well, what happened, Ms. Nomad, is he was having trouble watching it and figuring it out. So, Garthan, you got it all figured out there, bro? Pretty straightforward, right? You're going to have to kill some dudes at the base. You know, that's a gimme. You could sneak around past them, man. I can, but it would take even longer to do all that, right? And then to finish it off, you got to come down here, obviously, to the safe house. So make sure you guys run down here, or else it doesn't finish the mission. Yeah, I don't mind switching gears real fast and helping somebody, bro. You know me, man. That's like... It's better to run through it real quick and show you, but yeah, if you take time and look at all... Oh, you know what? I never knew he walked down here. This is the first time I've ever seen him walk down here. Because I always, do this mission so fast that I just run down here, and I've never seen him walk down here before. First time. What do you know? Dude, can I walk with you? You got a nice little butt there on you there, soldier. Don't swish it much. Oh, you're not going to try it. You're going to do it and succeed, man. So what's he do? He just comes and stands here and then whips out his radio. And yeah, you're going to get it done, man. Trust me, soldier. You're going to do this. And of course, if you listen, at that point, he's playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the phone app one.
I trust babysitting little brother here didn't give you too much trouble.
Garthan, you'll be fine, bro.
For anything else?
Nomad, let me introduce you to John Kozak, one of the sharpest.
Just kill the same people I killed. You know what I
you heard
mean?
of me?
Parachute in next to the building, right? And then when you leave the building, go to your
glad you
left.
had
There's
your
going to
team
be
in
one
place
guy
here,
there on the
Nomad.
ground,
If the Russians
okay?
suspect the
Right?
US of
Then
getting
one guy
involved
outside the armory.
Could make things tense.
Then when you go through the
Washington.
armory, you'll see that
I
guy,
heard,
the other guy,
there's a
you'll
power
be able to
struggle
look through the
going on
building and
inside
shoot
the
him through
Russian
that
government.
building,
They don't know what
right?
faction they're working with. They just
And then
care
the guy in the
color of
sniper tower, and then the one heavy machine gunner, right?
How
And then
much?
you're going to get the pilot.
Shit.
And then you're going to come back
We have a
after you get the
situation.
pilot,
What's
right?
the
And you're
snafu?
going to go over and
Part
get
of
the
the
two
package
guys
you
that are
just
walking
delivered
around
is
the
missing.
first set of
What?
helos.
How much?
Then the other two
Enough that we can't
guys.
just round it
Then the
off.
two guys
We
by the
need to lay
helo you got
hands
to
on it.
steal. And don't
Immediately.
worry about shooting the other two
I hate to
guys
say
that I
this, sir,
shot.
but if time's an
The
issue,
guy
we
in the
should
other
be rolling into
outpost and
this.
the other guy on the ground. Then jump in the helo. Stay real
Make it
low.
happen.
When you take off, go right across the road and stay
Well,
low. Don't worry
got a
about the
situation here.
dialogue.
We
And then
intercepted
drop
a
down in
shipment
that
of
canyon,
uranium
bro.
headed to Russia,
And then
with a
that's
big
it.
chunk of its
When you
guns.
get to the end and
We
you
need to know
trigger
what
the
you know about
mission,
this.
don't go
Wait,
out. Back up in the
first I've heard of
canyon and
this.
just sit
Are we dating
there.
other people
And then the
now?
unit
It's
will
an internal
disappear and you
ghost
fly
zone.
over, meet with Mitchell,
Family
and
first.
that's it,
I
man.
get it.
You'll do
I
fine.
did hear hear some scuttlebutt about a shipment Santa Blanca's transferring at a freight train station in Inca Camina. That might be your tango.
Thanks. I owe you
Okay, so let's find out about this earthquake, man. What is going on with the
Kozak,
earthquakes,
head
man?
back to that Unidad base and see if you can figure out where that shipment went. Nomad, take your crew to
Yeah,
Inca
what's going
Camina
on with the
and follow up on
earthquakes,
that lead.
Joseph?
Good by me.
man.
Let's see which one of us strikes gold first.
Hey, this isn't a game. Stay on your toes and try not to screw up.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, I keep
I'm
telling
glad
myself
you're
I was
enjoying
just this
yourself,
cocky
big guy,
at my
and
age.
getting some
I don't
pleasure
believe
out
that
of
for a
all this
second.
today.
He's the best tech I've ever seen. A real wizard. We almost lost him to Skeltech, but lucky enough for us, he wanted to work in the field. One of the youngest ghosts ever. We usually have a little more seasoning.
I don't want to question your judgment, sir.
I do enough of that for the both of us.
Yeah.
That kid there might be as green as a coca leaf, but mark my words, when it comes to soldiers like us, he's the future.
If he lives long enough to see it.
What? A meteor? What meteor? What are you talking about, man? Talk about some crazy meteor, man. I don't hear nothing about a meteor. Meteor in the ocean. Hold on, man. Damn. You got me looking up.
¿Qué pedo con tu vieja? No te malviajes, compa.
Talk about asteroid. Oh, hold on. Nope. I don't see nothing about no meteor in the ocean there, bro. Nope. 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 Nothing about meteors, man. All right.
¿Qué onda? ¿Alguien quiere ir a lunchar?
All right. Yep. I don't know nothing about a meteor, bro. Sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, she's got so much shit. All right, so that's enough of that. Let's get back to Ewok Village. Oh my God, what was that? That didn't sound good, huh? That was like something did something. Something did something that something didn't like. Oh, goddamn fucking Uplay fucking launcher, man. Mother of fucking God. This launcher's gonna kill me, man. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Don't go away. I'm gonna kill frickin' Ubisoft, man. Oh, that's just a message from Ms. Nomad. Same thing. Alright, let's go over here and knock out some of this shit before the game decides to get stupid on me and quit. 160 cars and a motorcycle. Welcome back, by the way, everyone. Thanks for putting up that little momentary glitchy thingy that I had there. Oh my God, you guys are just over the top, man. Between you and Jimbo, you guys own all of the whole fucking area. You guys are like slumlords, I bet you. Yep, you're like slumlords, man. Well, I'm more apt to do stuff with you, Jimbo. You know, only because of the nature of work that Ms. Nomad does. So but I would do some shit with you. That won't be a problem. We can do some stuff together. But I'm not worried about driving people's cars and all that shit, dude. I'm not worried about the money, you know, or apartments or buying shit. I don't really care about all that crap for the most part. I did get that cool looking, Alfie looking outfit that I'm going to be rocking. Oh, you got 71% of the map done? Oh, man, you are doing a lot of exploring then. Yeah, I think this morning the SAM app told me I had 104 bivouacs or something. And I know there's 120 altogether. So I still have apparently 16 more bivouacs I need to discover. What do we have in here? 378 hours. Oh, I know, man. You don't have to explain to me. I know how people enjoy, people have different motivations in games, but I know the biggest motivation is, for people to acquire crap in the game, vehicles and weapons and clothes. Oh, I know that. I mean, you see how long I've owned GTA Online since the game came out, obviously, right? Because I've had GTA for a while, since it first came out. And that, what you saw me buying the other day was the first time I ever bought any clothes, right? I never purchased anything in the game at all. That was literally the first time. Oh, dude, stop with the fucking guitar, man. Fucking YouTube's gonna freak out on me, man. Oh, Joseph, about the meteor hitting in the ocean. And you talk about just now that happened this morning? Oh, I understand that shit. Like I said, I can see the motivational factor that you guys have. I know what motivates people. Oh yeah. Nope, I understand that. Fully. Oh, makes perfectly good sense to me. Oh dude, you're coughing too? Everybody's fucking crikey, man. Fucking coughing central around this place. Damn motherfuckers. Kids aren't coughing yet. That's a good sign. Dude, who just said that to me? I will bitch slap you, mofo. I'm gonna fucking behave myself. See, we should be able to use like a zip line. See, they got these zip line. Oh, that's just a communication line. Alright. Damn, you can hear those people coughing all the way over here? Thought the water would fucking drown them out. Apparently not. Yeah, we should be able to go swimming in that thing over there and do some fishing and all sorts of cool shit we should be able to do. Damn you, man. Fix your shit, UB. Buggy Soft. Fix your Buggy Soft product that you're giving us to deal with. Oh, Miss Nomad, thank you so much. You're so funny. You guys, you're gonna make them blush. All right, so what are we gonna do, man? What the hell has Ewok Village got in store for us today? Oh, Mr. Ortiz hasn't been saying much. Hopefully he didn't disappear on me. Mr. Ortiz was here. And have I tried it again? Are you still boycotting it? Man, it's such a fucking bunch of bullshit doing that. You really gonna make me do that shit, bro? Seriously? Seriously? I mean, really? Really? You want to see me fucking... God damn it. See, I can't even get the fucking goddamn faction fucking mission to work, right? Because the fucking intel is stuck behind this motherfucker again. Mother of fucking effing fucking God. Remember we went through this last time? I'm the man in girls' clothing. You're so funny, Ms. Nomad. You are funny. Yeah, PS Prototype, man. I would do the raid if I had 3 other people that I've played with already, you know, that I feel comfortable with and all that. I really don't feel like doing it with random people. If you want to pay me money on my PayPal account, I would probably consider it. You're taking your words back? No, you can't take your words back. No, because now I'm asking for money, see, and now you're taking your shit back. So, nope, I see where this is going. That's true, Miss Nomad. I would think you were mad at me if you didn't pick on me. You are absolutely correct, ma'am. I would think there was something going on that I would have to be worried about. Okay, so we're all done here at Ewok Village, right? Because you guys would tell me if something new was going on, right? I'm assuming you guys would tell me, right? If Oh, I thought it said prick on me at first, but it says pick on me. Yeah, you can pick on me all you want. I did read that correctly. I had to go back and read it again, since the notebook's not like right next to me. Oh, Jimbo. All right, sir. You go ahead and do what it is you got to do, and we will be here. We will try to be here for you when you return. While we look for the Sentinel. Because if you don't know the title, if you didn't look at the title today, apparently we have a problem with Spotted Dick that's going around. So it's a pretty serious situation in the UK right now. And then somehow has managed to work its way all the way to down here to Aurora. So our mission today, should we accept it, and Jimbo, we'll be here, man. Take it easy, just not sleazy. Oh my God, you're on it today, Ms. Nomad. You're in perfect form there, ma'am. Perfect form. So that's what we're going to do now. We need to find some Sentinel soldiers down here to whack. We need to whack some dudes down here, man. And I'm not good at whacking guys. I don't do that. I'm not a guy whacker. No tally whacking for the Sarge here. So, minus the reach arounds. Those are exempt. I don't count any of the reach arounds. So yeah. Besides that, though, yeah. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We gotta go beat up some Sentinel dudes. Figures. What else does this game ever have me do but beat people up? I don't really feel like I'm helping people, to be honest. I really don't feel like I'm helping anybody on this island because they're still coughing. It's been how many weeks now? 5 weeks. They're coughing like a mofo. There you go. Sorry, dude. You might have to get your ass kicked. Let's think find somebody by themselves. Hold on. Go look this way. How did I spawn next to a chest? Oh, it's up there at one of those chingaderas. Alright, let's go see if there's anybody over here. prowling around at the pools of infinity. Can I show you a cool helicopter? Joseph, like what cool helicopter? What helicopter would you like to see, sir? Like how cool? Like a talking helicopter? One that talks to you? That you just get in and say, drive me here, helicopter. And it just bam. Right? One that does your laundry? What are you talking, Joseph? Be more explicit, soldier. You want one with air conditioning? Is that what we're talking about? An air-conditioned helicopter? I think that's what it sounds like you're talking about to me. If I'm not mistaken, it sounds like you're talking about an air-conditioned helicopter. They probably have those here since we're in the South Pacific. I would assume they have air conditioning, but I'm not quite sure. I've never been in a helicopter with air conditioning other than opening up the fucking door and letting a bunch of air blow in on me. Nope. So I don't know, Joseph. It might be hard, bro. I can try, but it might be hard. But I don't know. We can see. We can try. Anything in particular you want to see? I just showed you a cool helicopter in Ghost Recon Wildlands. I mean, like one cool helicopter a day isn't enough. Man, you aren't very demanding at all, are you? Huh. Show me this. Show me that. Get me this. Get me that. Do this, do that. Holy cow. Big guy, I might have said chingaderas. Yeah. Yeah, I might have said chingaderas. I might go a vato loco crazy on you too, amigo. Don't make me want to throw some chingazos with you, man. That's right, man. You might have to come over here to the barrio, man. I hear you were disrespecting my sister, man. You know. So, we don't roll like that, homie. So, you might have to come by here and say you're sorry, man. But we have to throw some chingazos. That's right, man. Pinche carrón. Yes. The life of a nomad. Uh-oh, my drone isn't up anymore. My drone is down. To use the terminology, drone up, drone down. So you guys can use that and like a code word for your girlfriends and wives when you want to have sex. Then you can tell her your drone's up, right? Is my gear score? Oh, God. It better not be 0 again. No, it's at 269. Went back up. It went back up again, Jens. Yeah, sometimes there's some weird bug where your gear score will like disappear and go to 0, which is sort of weird. But unless I do raid, I'm not going to get any gear with higher score. You know what I mean? Like, you won't get anything higher than 252. So I'm talking shit to Ms. Nomad over on Discord, but she hasn't answered me. So, well, I'm not talking a lot of shit to her. That's cool. She's probably off doing some shit. She's probably in the wildlands. She was in the wildlands this morning trying to increase her killing. Oh, okay. You saw the vids of Hell She Devil 2? Oh, yeah. She's a rocket. She's a killing machine. She's not to be trifled with. She-Devil's a really good player. I'm good. She-Devil's way, 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 way better than me. When it comes like getting her in the DZ and watching how she takes on rogues and all that shit, oh my God. She's a one-woman killing machine, man. If I was half as good as She-Devil, I would have all my Dark Zone achievements done. Yeah, she's pretty crazy, man. She's a good player. I will, you know, I've run across some exceptional players in my gaming time, and it's funny because the 3 top people I've ever met in gaming have all been women. I mean, they've outplayed, like, I mean, I've played with a lot of people, and, you know, even they introduced me to men who are really good, who are better than me, but she was better than them. M4 Shorty Blueprint. Oh, my God, man. Does anybody know off the top of their heads? I had a link, a web link, that had all that crap. Hold on, let me see if I can find it, Jens. I had a web link that we had the other day that had, like, everything on it. Let's see if I can find it still. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yep, give me a second. I'm gonna load it up for you here. All right, so you can go here, and this has all the blueprint locations, along with everything else. Chandler. No, Chandler, you can get the the M4 Assault. We got that blueprint. Chandler was inside the rewards. It was inside the reward crate. Over here. Where the fuck it's at? I believe that's the one that we got in. That was one we just got the other day. Yeah, you're exactly the shorty. The shorty you get from the boss. You get they have whatever crazy one of the bosses has that you get. Oh, you got it on Golem? Nice, man. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, you're talking about the M4, right? Because we have 3 of them. See, the M4A1 I haven't gotten yet. I only have those 2. That one I still got to go get. Yeah, exactly. The Chandler's actually right. The blueprint for the M4 Shorty is on a crate on Golem. But see, it doesn't even show up in here because it's considered a reward. You were lucky to find that, Chandler, by the way. Welcome to the chat, man. You were lucky to find that because you know how many fucking crates I've opened up over there and haven't found shit but just crappy gear? I mean, I've done all the bosses. I've looked everywhere at all the crates, opened up the crates multiple times, and never get anything but crappy gear, man. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Oh, yeah. The MPX Tactical? Oh, that's this one over here. Where's that one at? Don't I have that one? I thought I could have swore I had that. MPX. Hold on. This one right here. The MPX Tactical. That one. Yeah. Yeah, Jen's, she picked that up. That shotgun, she picked that up in one of the bosses from doing the raids. Yeah, I picked up the blueprint over there too. I don't know which boss it was, but I got that from one of the bosses. I don't remember which one it was, to be honest. Same with the Vector Shorty was the second boss, the computers. I remember that. But the MPX Tactical, I don't know if it was Gargoyle I got that one from or what. You trade me that Shorty. All Shorties are from the raid? I think they are. I think they are, Jens. I think all the Shorties are from the raid. I think that's where you... Oh, and the control... Oh, this is the one I got from the raid. This one. The Control Room Vector. That's the one you get from killing the boss. You get the control room from the computers, the supercomputer. You get the control room Vector. Yeah, I already have the other one. Yep, I have that one over here. That's where the fuck is that one at? Oh man, I have the close quarter combat one. Where's that at? Where the fuck was that thing at? Could have swore I had that already. Oh, here it is. Here's the M4 Shorty. That's the one I got from doing one of the raids. Oh, no problem, man. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. Oh, I don't have the blueprint yet. That's what it is. I don't have the blueprint. I had the weapon. I don't have the blueprint. Ah, here it is. Where the fuck is that thing at? That's the control room one. 516 Tavor. The A2 Shorty? Yep, I had that right here. Here it is. A2 Shorty. Yep. We got the 516. The 516 is the one that Nomad originally carries in the premiere video all the way back on May 9th. From last year when they do the premiere video and you see him shoot those guys. Which one you want to see? The A2 Shorty? Which weird is the what scopes can I attach to it? Hold on there. You can have built-in, Comp 4, digital, RU accumulator, MH1, and RU red dot. Yeah, Jens, that's what it was. I knew you'd tell me what you would figure it out, but I swore I had another one here. I might have broken it down by accident, but I don't know how I could have. The control room vector, that's not it. I know I got the stoner. I have the Mark 48 compact too. Ball, stoner, silver stake. Here we go. The Mark 48 is a compact. That's the one you got from a reward. And the ARX 200 was our reward. 516 we got from doing one of the bosses. Ball we got from obviously the first boss. I might have actually broken down one of the other weapons I got, but by accident. Who knows? Silly me. The stoner we picked up over there. Control and vector's okay. You just can't change the skin on it. Oh. So it's not bad. You just can't change the skin, which sort of sucks. Oh, and I picked up the Mark 14. I picked that up out of one of the doing one of the bosses, or a crate, or somewhere over on Golem. I got that. I remember that. Somewhere over there. Well, yeah, but I run Panther, so it negates all that damage on the weapons anyway, gens. On the A2 with scopes? Oh, no holographic? Oh, not yet. Yeah, I know, Jeremy. The way that they portray their weapons and some of this shit is sort of funny. The A2, this A2 shorty works really good, though. I'll run around with this for a bit. What? Oh, when you first get the Vector, it doesn't have a suppressor? Really? I did not know that. That control room Vector? This one? I thought it was integrated. Whoops. Yeah, see, it has an integrated suppressor on that Vector. It's actually integrated into the weapon. Yeah, see that one you can't take that suppressor off. That one's it's like it comes with the weapon itself. You know what I mean? It doesn't come on or off. That's the whole cool part about it. Yeah, there's no way to take that one. It's a bug. So you mean if you get it and you take it off, you can't put it back on again? The first time you get it, it's off? I have no idea, bro. That part I can't tell you, man. I got no idea. That's how it's looked since the day I got mine. Mine's never looked any different. So I can't deny or confirm those rumors at all there, sir. Cannot there, son. Cannot deny or confirm them. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Can't do it. The hell's all my other weapons? This game's lost its mind. Nope, I don't believe you, Jeremy. I think you're lying to us, man. We don't believe you, son. Not at all, man. You're lying. My cat's looking at me like, dude, you gonna sit in that nice comfy chair? Yeah, I'm gonna get back over there. We believe you, bro. Trust me, man. Sarge believes you. We believe you, man. We know you wouldn't bullshit us. There you go. See, Jen's answered for everybody. It's Buggy Soft. See? Jen, thank you so much, Jen. See? It's Buggy Soft, man. I'm beyond worrying about this game. I'm just happy that it actually plays. You know what I mean? Because Hell She-Devil was having problems. I was having problems. You know, so the fact that it even plays at all. And this morning, I was running it before I even started streaming. And I was actually running the game. And then I alt-tabbed out to the desktop and was online. And I was editing. And I was doing all sorts of other crap. And the game continued to run the whole time. So I was a happy camper, man. So it's okay for me right now. White screen? Oh, that's the other one I was talking about, Joseph. The Vector Shorty? Yeah, that's the close quarter combat one. That's the other one. I think I broke mine down already. Thank you. So I knew I had another weapon. I think I broke mine down. That's why I don't see it here. Because I think I broke it down already. But yeah, there's another Vector Shorty. And that one's, that's the close quarter combat one. That was the other blueprint that we got. Yeah, I knew I had another blueprint somewhere. Was the other Vector we had. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to figure out what the fuck. I knew we got another one when we were doing Raid. Yeah, you get that one. No, we didn't get that from Raid. We got that from Act 2. From the Act 2 rewards. Sorry, that was Act 2 rewards. Ubisoft will be back to work next Monday. Today is Friday, so 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Yeah, they'll be back to work on the 6th. Barring any unforeseen problems that arise in France between now and then. Which I don't know of any. If you guys know of any, you can let me know. But I don't know of any issues with the Frenchy people or the Frenchy government. Excuse me. Or anything to do in the name of France. Oh my God. Sorry, I got a late Christmas present, so holy shit balls. I am enjoying the hell out of it. All I can say is this. don't know if you guys can hear that. They're like, what the fuck is that? I'm trying to do that AQSD, that whisper thingy, man. I'm trying to be one of those whisper people that have people like pay them money to whisper. Only I'm going to be a fucking yelling guy instead. See? All those girls are so successful on Twitch because they talk real soft and then they like make noise with stuff. Oh, hell no, man. I'm going to be like one of these yelling dudes, man. I'm going to be like yelling real fucking loud in the fucking microphone and getting people to pay me money to yell at them loud. Yep. So they can feel like they're back in the whatever days. The days when somebody was yelling at them. Their mom, their dad, their girlfriend, their wife, the fucking cops, the military, aliens. Who knows, man? Somebody. Voices in their head. Yeah. They can say, yeah, man, did you go to that guy's channel where he just like yells at people, yells at everybody in chat, yells at everybody in the game? That's me. That's Sarge. That is me. So anyways, Gens, they will come back to work, Gens. Trust me, they didn't all get their money and leave. That would be funny if nobody came back to Ubisoft on Monday. The security people and opens the door and like nobody shows up in the parking lot. All the security people are standing around going, I don't know, we still on holiday? The guy's like, I guess so. Guy's like, well, I don't know. Did you get a memo? Nope, I didn't get any memo. Did you get a memo? Be like, nope, I didn't get a memo. Like, Figures. We're always the last one to know everything around here. We're only security. You thought they forgot us? Oh, they did. They took the fuck, trust me. They had I'm sure it would have been funny to actually see their Christmas party this year. Because, they probably had plans, right, in September to have a really big blowout Christmas party, right? Thinking, oh, yeah, we got Breakpoint coming out. We're going to be making all this money. So they probably went from, a big, huge, giant, fancy French restaurant, right? And then some, cushy hotel with a ballroom and, live band and, wining and dining till the wee hours of the morning at Christmas and, combining their New Year Christmas party and having a great time. And then all this shit happened with Breakpoint and they had announced they were losing money up the ass. So what they ended up having is they took and put Kool-Aid in all the fucking water coolers and they have fucking packs of fucking Girl Scout cookies sitting on top of all the fucking water coolers. So that's what they got. Oh, don't worry though. That was the party they got. Yep. Everybody got Kool-Aid in the water coolers and a package of Girl Scout cookies. That was it, man. That was Ubisoft's big Christmas present to all their employees. But imagining being the parent, their part, CEO of Ubisoft, Nick Fury. That party is real low level, Gens. I'm talking, man. People are coming in. They're coming in on Friday, right? Back on the 20th. And they're thinking, fuck yeah. We're going to have this fucking great office party today and shit. This is going to be so fucking cool. We're only going to have to work a half a day. Everything's going to be fucking rocking. They can fucking go in there, and as they're walking by the water cooler, they're looking, and it's like orange or green or purple or red. And they're like, what the fuck is up with the water cooler, right? And then they see a fucking little pack of Girl Scout cookies. And then one of those little, they took the copy machine and they made fucking copies of Christmas trees, right? Of a picture of a Christmas tree. And they taped that on the front of the fucking water cooler, right? With a little French thing saying, you know, Happy Noel, right? El Noel or whatever, right? So, yep, that was their Christmas party on the 20th they got. Yes, sir. Merry effing motherfucking Christmas. I need to get a new lighter? No, it's working fine, Adam. What it is, I have a heater, a little portable heater that's blowing this direction, and plus I'm talking to you guys, so I start to light it, and then I don't light it, so. But thank you, Adam. You could have got me one for Christmas, you know. I do own a lot of lighters. I own a fucking lighter. Oh, my God. I'm going to go look for this lighter I have, man. I know I have it here, okay? I have a lighter from China that has the Chinese premier prime minister on the outside of the lighter with our little Chinese flag. And when you pop the lighter open, it plays the Chinese national anthem from China. You can't even get them outside of China. They're so popular that they're hard to get inside of China. But I had a Chinese person I knew managed to, you know, get one out of the country for me. No fireworks. Yes, I have a really cool Chinese lighter. And I have several really cool ones. I have a very old-fashioned one that it looks like a woman with a black bathing suit on, and then when you tip the lighter and then the ink goes away and reveals she's like naked. You know, it's like an old from Zippo. So that one's pretty cool. But I have several lighters, but I want to find a Chinese one and do a little video of it for you guys and put that up. That one's pretty cool. But thanks for noticing my fucking lighter. Jesus, man, when I fart, I got to worry about farting now. I have to go in the other room to fart. But I'm smoking my Christmas present, so you have to bear with me. Oh my God, it's effing good. Alright, so anyways, enough of the blueprints, man. Enough of these shenanigans with Sarge. Well, Jens, it's supposed to be 18 plus here. So, you know, if you tell me that you're less than 18, then that's all on you. Because, yeah, when you come here and click, it says 18 plus. Even on my content, when I create stuff here, it says 18 plus. So, if you're going to lie about it, it's on you. It's not on me. Because I already had somebody complain on Twitch once. That, you know, because I was using profanity and whatever, and I don't know. You all done there, Miss Nomad? Everything okay? Tired? Did that take a lot of strain out of you? You need to sit down, kick your feet up there for a second? Rest your toes? But Jens, yeah, it's I always make my channels 18 plus. I mean, again, if you're under 18 and you're here, you're more than welcome. However, if your parents come in and they flip out because they hear me saying something that you shouldn't be listening to, that's on you. That's not on me. But no. Oh, my batteries in my mouse are starting to die, man. I have to change my batteries here. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, you gotta eat, man. Soldier can't work on an empty stomach, right? Gotta have that nutrition in you there, lady. Steak with mushrooms and crab legs. That's quite the fucking lunch you're having there, ma'am. That's more like a dinner than a lunch. But that's cool. And I meant to put some more rechargeable. Personal treat. Very nice. We're both doing our personal treats then. I'm doing my personal treat. You're doing your personal treat. It's a personal treat day. But I'm telling you, everyone, I was tripping, man, because I swore when I woke up this morning, I thought it was Saturday. It's all from having New Year's in the middle of the weekday. Grim Creeper, what's up there, young man? Welcome to the party. We're just hanging out here. Trying to get a cure for the spotted dick. Did a little Ghost Recon Wildland shit this morning. How about yourself? I hope your Friday's turning out so far so good. Well, Miss Nomad, I usually, I don't worry about it in that sense either, but for some crazy reason, I thought yesterday was Friday. I don't know why. Well, Grim Creeper, that's where I'm just going to do a little bit of this, and then we'll see where we go from here. We'll probably end up doing Arma shit. But I thought we'd come over and have some fun in Brokepoint land before I do anything else today. Oh my god, my body. Yeah, before I do anything else, I would come over here and we'll dick around a little bit. Hopefully it's not snowing outside. Let me go check. I'm actually expecting some packages. What time is it? Oh yeah. Let me go see if the packages are here. Right back, everyone. Just in case they're here. Alright. I'm back, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Waiting for some shit. And the fucking post office is so slow because of Christmas. It's like snail, like everything's moving like so slow as shit. But that's cool. Alright. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you guys talking about now? No fireworks. I'm back. Okay. Oh, I agree, man. I agree, Mr. Nomad. Are you fucking kidding? It could be, I could clone myself, man, and still wouldn't get shit done. Take advantage of shit when you're young, because when you're young, guys, you can get shit done faster. As you get older, it seems like you get behind and behind and behind all the fucking time. It's like, it's crazy. Crazy as shit. Alright, let's go fuck this guy up. Find out where this damn cure is for the spotted dick. Be on with this shit. Raven. Play Brokepoint every day. Yeah, sometimes I get bored of it. Well, yeah, if you don't have anything else to play. I got other games I can play. That's my fortunate. You know, I'm very fortunate now. I got several different games I can play. So, nope. Oh, where's my shit at? All of a sudden, I got shit that's missing. We got missing shit. We got missing shit. Missing shit. Oh, I can take some Viagra. Is that what it just said? I could swear that thing said Viagra. I swear to God it said Viagra. Don't fucking laugh. Did that thing say Viagra? Oh, Vigor. Vigor ration. Nomad, what's going on there, sir? Merry Christmas again and Happy New Year. Well, I told you Merry Christmas, but Happy New Year's to you and to your family. Okay, so now you got, see... Yep. See? You're a busy camper there, man. You got so much to do, it's like mind-boggling. Nomad, it's nice to see you there, young man. Hope everything's going okay with you in the holidays. Come on, get across the road there, son. Where these guys fucking see you and you'll be all effed up. Alright, so that dude right there, he's got some intel. So I'm assuming we can go over there and jack his jaw. Jack his shit. Jack his shit.
Damn shame those ghosts took Blake out. Blake was way too paranoid for my liking.
There could be lawless elements around. Can you tell me anything about people moving through here?
Thanks. I'll pay more attention.
God damn it.
Make sure you double check your communications from Scout or Sentinel. Been a lot of funny business lately.
Thanks. I'll pay more attention.
Avoid crowded areas. Listen
Please,
to
get
any
out of my space.
I got some fucking funny business for you there, stud muffin. Why don't you come over here and let's chit chat. Go Sarge, the funny stuff. Ah, does that knock some sense into you? Oh yeah. Thought it would. Hasta la vista, baby. Ba 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 ba. Okay, well then that's not a good thing.
I've already told you everything I know.
Guess we don't need you anymore then, stud muffin. All right. So, Nomad, I hope you've been having a great time there, young man. Haven't talked to you for a while. So nice to hear from you, man. I always think about y'all. Oh shit balls! God damn it!
It's already helped thousands of individuals who have a dependence on nicotine, caffeine, and other nasty.
God damn it. Just got one up my fucking kilt. I just got a shot up my fucking keister, Miss Nomad. Jesus Christ, man. That's what I get for looking at the fucking chat for a second, man. I'm not reading chat anymore. That's it. Oh, son of a bit, man. See, this is what happens when you wear a kilt. See, you try to be all Scottish and wear a fucking kilt. And this is the end fucking result, soldiers. Yeah. Goddamn. Don't tell me I gotta go do this shit again. No, thank God. Mother of God. I was gonna say, I'd be pissed off. Alright, where do we gotta go next? We gotta go, where's that green dot at? I don't know, a beehive. Effing game. It's right there, Sarge. Shut up. I see it. Calm down. Cayete. Look at you laughing your ass off, man. Oh, and no, man. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, man. Yeah, it's the chat, Jens. Like, oh, yeah, Sarge is blaming it on the chat. They get lusty for the booty? Not hostile? Oh, man, come on. My legs are rocking it. Look, check it out, man. Legs look fine. Those are great. I got some good gams on me, as they used to say. Look it. You see all the way up to my hiney cheeks, man. They're not like all flabby and everything, so nope. Nope. Okay. Enough of them skullduggery things, man. Stay focused, Stards. Stay focused on the mission. Damn it, soldier. I got a hairy booty. Nah, man, I have one of those, what do they call those? Whirl shavers. You know, whirl shavers, you can put the little clipper attachment on there, and you can shave them patches down. Know what I mean? So, yeah, and get rid of that huge fuzz bucket that's going on, man. Yep. That's why I don't look like I'm fucking like sporting an afro or some shit, man. Up my ass. An afro ass. Not to be confused with an aphrodisiac. That's more of an aphrodisiac ass. You don't want that. Don't want an aphrodisiac. Nope. Not prudent. Not good for the country. I got that fucking Chewbacca. Whoa! Got the Chewbacca look going on. Yep, don't want that either. No Chewbacca here, man. Nope. Don't like women with beards. Nope. All those El Natural. Trust me, I'm from California, okay? And I lived in Northern California for a while. On the Russian River and by Santa Rosa, you know, and up in the Truckee area and by Nevada City and, you know, all over these areas. And I had to deal with enough natural women. And, yeah, it's like you're trying to be all like cool and snuggly and sexy and stuff. And I don't know, maybe some men think it's cool to rub their hand up and down on a woman's thigh and leg. But I don't want to rub my hand on a woman's thigh and leg and feel like she's got fucking chaps on. You know what I mean? That's like a, you know, it's... Jason, what's up there, sir? Yeah, you know, I mean, that whole, like, chaps on the leg thing has got to go for me, man. Not copacetic, man. Not at all. Nope. that's not happening. No, no, no. Don't like it. Not one bit. I mean, just like, you know, if a woman's got to shave... I'm sorry, Mr. Nomad, I got to talk about this, but this is important shit. You know, they got to stay shaven. It's like, I don't want to go down there and, like, I'm kissing somebody with, like, a 3-day-old stubble or some shit. You know what I mean? That's, like, crazy. Right? You know, I got to go to work and I'm all, like, red and fucking rashy around my face, and some guys are like, oh, dude, did you eat something you were allergic to? I'm like, nah, man. It's like freaking been making out with a fucking 3-day-old fucking whiskers. So, yeah. Know what I mean? If you ladies are going to do that shit, you can actually get laser treatments nowadays. It's really cool. I dated somebody for a while, and they had that whole thing all lasered up, right? And then they went and tattooed their eyeliner. They always like black eyeliner. So they tattooed their black eyeliner, which was sort of cool. Yep, and then, yeah. So she always had the right eyeliner, even when we're out hiking, and everything else is all like whistling Dixie. So ready for the cabana wax treatment. So yeah, it's all good. Then on the other hand, you know, if you want to do all that, that's cool. But I'm not into the legs and armpits and all that. You know what I mean? And I don't want to have to break out a weed whacker. That's just me, guys. I mean, that's like my years of shit. So, but it seems to be the trend nowadays, which is just amazing, is, you know, more naturally short. I wasn't going to say naturally long. Yeah, that seems to be the trend. So, from what I've observed. So that's pretty cool. You guys are lucky. You weren't around the 70s and all that stuff, see? Kissing cactus. Oh my God, Grim Creeper. Exactly, man. Kissing cactus, man. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, you know, so... But then on the other hand, guys, you know, a woman expects the same thing, right? You know, if you've been out humping around all day and doing shit and working it, or you've been out riding your fucking bike or your motorcycle or whatever the fuck you're doing, you know, you got to go, like, freshen up. You know what I mean? Can't expect shit to get all freaky deaky and stuff, man. Like with you gotten the funk going on there. So you know, the coin does have two sides to it. So, hence, the original part of my conversation with using the whirl shaver thing to take care of those areas, man. That whirl thing is pretty cheap, and it'll like do a really lickety-split job without whacking your weeder off. You know what I mean? You don't have no accidents and cut something off. Adam, girls can wear a merkin, smooth as silk. There you go. See that? See? I like that. I like that, Ms. Nomad. That's perfect. See? You got the idea. You got it. I'm telling you, we need an armed drone, man. We need an armed drone. Yeah, look at Ms. Nomad having a half-inch growth. Well, you know what's even funnier, Ms. Nomad, is the guys who say they have a beard, right? And then you see a picture of them, and I'm like, dude, I got more fucking hair on my fucking balls, man, and my fucking dick, and you got on your face, man. How the fuck is that a beard? Are you fucking crazy? Grim Creeper, man. Aw, do you have one of those? Do you have one of those? You know how you do it, Grim Creeper? You do the same way, believe it or not. You shave the shit out of that motherfucker. You shave twice a day. You carry around a razor in your pocket, and you constantly shave. And you shave the opposite way that the hair is coming out. And, man, even the bald areas you don't have hair will start getting hair. Trust me, bro. I had to start shaving when I was 12 years old. Matter of fact, listen to this fucking story, man. Oh my God. I'm like the first or second day of junior high school, right? In the 7th grade. Okay. Back then in gym class, we had lockers, right? And you'd have to go in there and change out of your street clothes into your gym clothes. And then go out and do gym, right? Whatever we're going to do. And then come back, you know, and then take a shower, right? And then change back in. So that's the first time you did that. Because in elementary school, right, K through 6, all you do is you go out and do recess and all that shit and come back to the class, right? So I think it was the second or third day, that night when I was at home, my older sister, by a couple years older than me, 2 years older, came into the bathroom and caught me starting to shave my legs, right? I had my legs all soaped up at the sink because I knew how to, I watched my dad shave, so I knew he had a razor, the old-fashioned safety razors. And she wanted to know what the fuck I was going to do. And I was going to shave my legs and my armpit and everywhere, obviously. And I said, because none of the other boys had hair. So when I went in the shower, I was the only boy that had pubic hair and armpit hair and leg hair in the whole fucking 7th grade. So, of course, all the other boys are looking at me, you know, and I'm like totally self-conscious thinking, you know, I know my mom shaves, right? I know my sister shaves their legs, right? So, in their armpits, so I'm thinking, oh, fuck me, man. I guess guys are supposed to fucking, like, shave their whole body because my dad never talked to me about going to gym in the 7th grade. So, thank God my sister walked in the bathroom. Or Sarge might have been a different Sarge today. I might not be the Sarge that you know me to be right now. My life could have been totally different. So, yeah, that was a life-changing moment there, man. My sister just slapped me upside my fucking head. Said, dude, you are not wearing your sister's fucking panties, man. Not my little brother. Not the little fury. So, yeah, so if you want Grim Creeper, if you want to grow a beard faster, a bigger beard, you got to shave more often, which means a couple times a day. You got to shave in the morning. You got to shave before you go to sleep. Exactly, Grim Creeper. Yeah, it would have been a little bit different. So, you are so funny, bro. So anyways, that's what, yeah, when I was in the, you know, a young man, I had to take care of that shit. You know what's weird in this game? How they still haven't given us the ability to crawl and aim our sights at the same time, which is totally weird. Like totally weird. Goblin 13, Happy New Year's to you too, man. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for reading a fucking chat, man. Fuck me, man.
Alright, target in my sights! Zulu's hit! He's down!
That's what I heard, dude.
Guys, heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area.
Crazy motherfucker run around shooting people. I sure am. Goblin 13, thank you so much for asking. We're having a great time. Very nice of you to ask. All right, go ahead. I probably have an answer for you. Freaking man down, man down. Yep, hostiles, man. We got hostiles. Heartbeat sensor. Chris! Pat! God damn it, I got Chris and Pat. We're playing with Chris and Pat, everyone. Oh my effing god. Yep. We got Chris, we got Pat. Take your pick. What do you want? Chris or Pat? Got them both here, folks. Chris and Pat. You watch Saturday Night Live, you know what I'm talking about. Or if you watch the Chris and Pat movie, you know what I'm talking about. Or if you look like Chris and Pat, you know what I'm talking about. Something along those lines. Something along the Chris and Pat lines. So heartbeat sensor. Mean like we turn everything off and then what? Like we see their heartbeat or something? I mean, I could turn everything off and then we don't need anything on. What we need is first person. First off in the game like I am right now. See how I'm actually look like I'm playing in first person to you guys? The way I'm in this corner. If you notice that. That's what we need in the game. We need first person. If we had first person only, this game would rock. That's the only thing this game needs right off the get-go. And then fix the health survival system. So you gotta eat and you gotta drink. I don't care about the guys. I can kill these motherfuckers all day long. They're all Wismeisters. I want it like this. I want it to look like it's first person all the time. Right? I don't know. We're not going to make this game like Call of Duty. Call of Duty is its own game. There's no sense in making all the games the same. This is why you guys are bored. Because you're bored because everything you play is the same. You know what I mean? You gotta have game. This is why I like Arma 3, because Arma 3 is like nothing else you guys do at all, right? Arma 3 is its own game, man. Its own style, everything. That's why I love that game. No, man. Call of Duty is Call of Duty, man. Just leave that game to its own devices and its own thing, and that's it, man. Oh, shut up, dude. I need a fucking computer. I need to talk to you.
I'm busy.
Yeah, but you can already find your targets in here. You got a drone to look for your targets. You got those intel grenades to throw everywhere. I mean, Jesus, how much more shit do you guys want? You know what I mean? It's like the game is too easy already. We need to make the game harder, not easier. You don't need heartbeat sensors. We already fucking know where. I knew where everybody was at as soon as they got close to me and started shooting. Then I shot them. That doesn't take any sensors, right? That just takes you shooting. See? Why do I need a heartbeat sensor, dude? All I gotta do is shoot motherfuckers. Fuck that heartbeat sensor shit. Right? Oh, what did I do? What did I do wrong, man? The fuck did I just do wrong? I'm gonna chit chat with you guys, and I guess I did something wrong. You know what I mean? What assholes? Yeah, you don't need no sensors, dude. I mean, come on, bro. I'm 66 fucking years old, okay? If I can do this shit at 66 years old, how old are you? You know what I mean? Oh, they're shooting at the PC? Oh, what, this PC over here? You mean I'm supposed to stay over here and watch this goddamn fucking computer, bro? This computer? Oh, I didn't know they shoot at the computer. Alright, well, we'll have to restart the mission. They got Dell, man. They got the farmer and the fucking Dell. Alright, well, let me kill some guys and I'll go start this over again. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, shut the F up, dude, with the get the hostiles. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowds. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Nope. Nope, don't care. Cause it's a root toot toot for the home team. I'm moving, I got a bowel movement. Oh, I think I need some help. Hold on. Hold on while I switch my health, Miss Dios. Oh, they just got Dell.
They just got one of us. Keep tight. Check your positions.
Where was I? I was singing a second ago before you guys so rudely interrupted me. Fuckers. Yeah, stick your little fucking head out. Come on, bitch. Give you guys some better sound effects, man. Dell, you know, like Farmer and Adele? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, like Farmer and Adele. Whoa. Oh, fuck me, man. Stay focused, Sarge. Roger, give him hell there, partner.
I got hostiles over here. Roger. Give him hell. On the frickin' move.
Oh, I love it when they say that. Oh, hell yeah. Change your position. Hold that thought, big boy. Oh, yeah. I can do that. Yep, change your position. Ah, G.I.S. Mr. G. Good morning to you, sir. Where? Oh, God. What? There's some bad guys here? Hold on. I got enemy troops. I get my trooper pooper scooper out. On the frickin' fucking move there, Sailor Sam. Sailor Moon. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, say it again. Say it again. Say it. Say you're changing positions. Oh, you're coming for me now. That's what I want to hear. Changing positions. I'm coming for you now, Sarge. God damn it. This show can't get any better. All right. All right. Is everybody okay? That's what she said. No. Oh, yeah. That's not the safety word. Nope, that's not our safety word. Sorry. It's not what we agreed on. Oh, my God, I can pick one of you guys up. Hold on. Hold that thought, soldier. We need to have a private conference here. We need some one-on-one time with the Sarge. Come with me there. I can give you some mouth-to-mouth. He's not dead. He just knocked out. stun bullets. That's all. Stun bullets. God damn it, fucking janitor's closet. Dude, seriously, bro? This is the best you could do? Get the fuck off of me. And I suppose I don't need any of these bullets. Nope. Don't need them. Don't want them. Okay, so, what do I gotta do? I forgot. Do I gotta kill anybody else? I have to redo the mission. Oh, that's right. We gotta redo the mission. Sorry. My bad. The farmer, well, our vehicles suck, you know what I mean? Like, these things are okay, right? I mean, how many of these guys showed up in these trucks right now to come and assault me? Holy crap. See, and then there's one of those things driving around still doing its thing, right? Where the hell that thing is? That thing over there? Yeah. Alright, so I guess I gotta go away from the area, and I gotta pick the frickin' mission. Let's see. Let's see how I can do this. Can I do this from like right here where I'm at? Might be able to. Mission failed. Retry. Okay, we're gonna retry, folks. Yeah. Duh. Do you want to reload the game, world? Oh, I know, man. It's like I said, this whole game is like totally an arcade shooter, 100% made for just chilling out and having fun with your friends and goofing off. This is the farthest thing from what we thought they were going to come out with. But now they say they're going to change it, and yeah, it's being delayed, so it is what it is. We got a couple more weeks, and we'll see what happens. But knowing them, don't expect an announcement until literally the day before, whatever the fuck they're going to do. Because you know that's how they do shit. Alright, so what was I going to do? I got to go back over here and... So I got to hack into the computer and then I got to guard it at the same time. Apparently, right? Apparently I'm not going the right way. So let me turn around. Well, also, Raven, you can't rearm the helicopters. The helicopters here, like, they only have so many rounds. And then that's it. You know, so if you're going to have people use helicopters, you might as well have it so we can actually, like, have more than 18 missiles. Because that's it, man. Like, once you shoot those missiles, they're gone. Which, I mean, I realize that's realistic in one sense, but then they got to have a way to rearm. You know, because that's realistic too. If they want to say, oh yeah, we're going to have it so you guys can only do it this way. Well, because that's the first thing I was surprised when I stole one day and decided to start shooting everybody up. And then after 18 missiles, like, it said I was out. And I'm like, so I don't have a chain gun. I got 18 missiles, and then that's it. I'm like, man, you guys want to buy this crap in the store for real money? I'm like, that's ridiculous. And I prefer to stay on the ground, too, because you get more rewards. You know how many times in Ghost Recon Wildlands I've come across either Rebels or Santa Blanca or Unidad out in the fucking middle of nowhere, right? With some type of supply crate, and when you kill them, it's either 15,000 or 10,000. They have several of those scattered around the wildlands, but you never find them flying. And you never find them driving because they're just randomly generated and they drop them. But I have videos of me when I'm doing, you know, like the solo challenges and shit. Yep. Hey, what's going on, Michael? That sounds good, bro. Sounds good, man. See you then. Alright, bye. Yeah, so the whole trick, See, Miss Nomad knows. I mean, yeah, you could see them in a helicopter if you're flying with your flare on. Then all of a sudden you'll see some anomaly down there, and if you go check it out, it'll be a couple people standing next to a bike with a crate. Yeah, and you go pop that thing, it'll be 15,000. But they're random. They won't happen in the same place. They just that's their way of rewarding you for not just flying high or staying on the road. See, the more you explore, the more of those you'll find, because there are several of them in the game. So that's all. That's all. That's all my little 2 cents on that. Yeah, with Grim Creeper, the cool thing about this, who was mentioning earlier that he's 71% done with the exploring the game already. So that's the cool thing about staying on the ground is, you actually explore more and more and more, right? The more you stay on the ground, the more of the island that you uncover, and then you find more secrets, right? Because this is where all the secrets are. Like, see, I still have a couple areas that I haven't gone in yet. So, yep. So, yeah, it's all about exploring in this game, too. So, yep, so I have a couple areas. Now, they did define it a little bit better. Before, it wasn't defined as well. There wasn't enough shading between the areas. Oh, hold on. Good afternoon. I won't. No way. My Google business listing is going to display incorrectly? What do I need to do, lady? Tell me right now. Okay, press, which key am I supposed to press? Oh my God. No, don't suspend my Google business or delete my listing. No, I'll press whatever key you want. Hold on. I'll press them all. I don't know which key to press. Hold on. I'm pressing all of them. God damn it. Let me fucking press every key. Don't delete me off of fucking Google. No. Call me back. I'm waiting here. God damn it. She hung up. Shit. That was Jimbo. That's right. Thanks, Miss Nomad. God, no, it wasn't Grim Creeper. They were fucking concerned about my fucking Google listing. You're just jealous, dude, because they don't call you about your Google listing. No, man, don't. Nope. You're not making me believe it. Nope, not happening, soldier. Big negatory on that, man. Nope, ain't working. Nope. You're just jealous, that's all. Because they don't call you for your Google listing like they do me. That's all. I've seen this before on my streams. I know what's going on. You're not fooling me, son. Yeah. Nope. Everybody calls me. They call me about everything. They call me about my fucking student loans. They call me about my Google page. They call me about my Social Security. They call me about, what else they call? Oh, they call me about my car. My car warranty is all expired, and that's all going to go psych. See, I get people who call me every day who care. Hey, what's up there? That's not a problem, Damien. Did you get to play in the snow and make a snowman? Or did you have to go shovel snow and you're getting tired of the snow? Or none of the above? You just enjoyed it and watched it melt after a couple days? Oh no, Grim Creeper, they haven't called me yet. If they do that, I will definitely let them. They want to buy my house? Not a problem. But yeah, don't worry about that, Damon. That's not a problem, man. Alright, Grim Creeper, we'll be here. So yeah, but we were watching the news on New Year's Day with all the snow that you guys were getting out there. Or I mean on Christmas. Not New Year's Day, sorry. On Christmas. So that was pretty cool. And then it stayed for a while. Looks like it's staying up in the mountains, so that's nice. That'll be good for the ski resorts. So I don't know if your dad's taught you how to ski yet, or how to snowboard. So. Oh, sure, Miss Nomad. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, we know you got all those loans. They're just trying to help you consolidate your bills, and you just want to blow those people off, man. See, they're being so nice. Look, they could call anybody, and they're like, no, I will not call anybody. I will call the Nomad woman. Yes, my calls will go out to the Nomad woman because I care, man. I care about the Nomad woman. I do not care about anyone else. It's the Nomad woman. She is the one. I am concerned about her bills. We cannot have her go on like this with the sleepless nights. Worrying. Upset. Oh, you're gonna... Well, snowboarding is actually not very hard to do. I did skiing. So they're not much different than skateboarding. So if you can skateboard, snowboarding is pretty much the same principle. But it's not hard to do. Not as hard as what... The hardest part is keeping up the strength in your legs. You know, you need a lot of legs, so you got to do a lot of squats. You know, we just stick your hands out, your arms in front of you and squat and then come back up and squat and come back up. Right? So if you practice doing squats, you know, like sets, like 10 and then rest for a second and then do 10 more and do 10 reps of 10 and do that for like a week, right? And then the next week do 15, right? Do 10 sets of 15 each. So, because that's the whole trick to skiing and the whole trick to snowboarding, all those is having the leg strength to be able to maneuver your skis and your snowboard. But yep, skiing I could do. I never took the boys skiing, but I could ski. Oh, you're a Honda-matic, man. Oh my God. That's back in the day. Oh yeah, Damon, you're right by Mountain High, and you got Snow Summit. You know, you got Wrightwood. You got so many places that you can go to. They have classes and everything, man. Just tell your dad. Tell your dad to take you up there. You have a lot of fun, man. It'll be fun. You guys have a great time together.
Herzog had the brightest mind, but the worst personality.
God damn it. I don't know what the hell happened. Spazzed out for some reason, folks. Not a problem. Not a problemo. I lost visual too, man. What's your vector, Victor? Welcome back there, Grim Creeper.
Dark as hell! I lost my visual. Oh, God! We've lost too many men! We need to stop them!
Holy smoly rollers, man. They dropped a frag above my head. That was pretty intense. This wasn't exactly how I was going to plan to do this, but that's cool, man. Oh, your mom said she's going to take you up there, bro? Nice, man. Yeah, you guys have a good time, man. Like I said, the classes are pretty reasonably priced and stuff, too. They're not expensive. Like, what type of toast? Melba toast? Rye toast? Wheat toast? White toast? French toast? I like French toast. I could eat some French toast. Is that what we're talking about there, sir? French toast? Not the rope again? Get a rope, miss. Oh, Miss Nomad. You're so funny. Alright, we'll wait till these guys get a little calmed down here, man. They're a little bit too excited for me right now. Oh, you didn't make any comment. You didn't make any comment on my last Discord message I left you, Miss Nomad. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. It doesn't take much of this LMG, man. Eat right through those guys. Yeah, we're gonna break out the ropes, man. Apparently, we need to tie you up. Oh, I noticed there, ma'am. But this time I'll follow your guys' advice. Apparently when I got to do the computer, I need to protect it. So that means I got to stay close to it. So I guess that's why I failed last time, because I thought I just had to hack it and take off. So my bad. I won't do that again. Oh no, it's not going to work, Miss Nomad. I'm watching, man. I got my eye on you, young lady. Yep. Got my eye on you, Missy. This time I think, yeah, I want to kill a lot of these guys before we do anything else this time. That makes sense. Guess this way we have less guys to deal with. Holy shit balls. That's a little tough. I got my little Jamba. Oh, let me get my health thing first. Let me eat this. Alright. My Resilient. My Viagra. Okay, I got my Viagra. And then we'll F this guy up. You thought the Monday? Nah, man. Friday is the rope day. Monday is the whips and chains, bro. Yeah, that would be whips and chains, man. Monday. You're getting it all confused here, son. Get with the program there, man. We're gonna have to punish you. Lock you back in your room again, man. There you go. Ms. Nomad's got the whole schedule, folks. If you want to know the day that we're willing to torture you, just let us know. We have a whole schedule worked out. Originally, I was going to do this with Chet the Chili Manager. Because I figured, you know, there's got to be people that want to be abused, Ms. Nomad. So, you know, I can do the S&M thingy-majigger some. I'm game. I'm a good learner. So yeah, so we can do that. Sounds like a party, man. Sounds like a party to me. Oh, I love the music. Dun 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 dun. I have no idea where these guys are gonna come from, so plan a bunch of shit here, and we'll go from there. Play by ear. Pillatory Day. Well, that we're gonna mix it up. I was just getting ready to tell you that, bro. That don't worry. That if once you think you got the schedule down pat, that's when we're gonna go psycho crazy on you and mix it all up. Yep, and you're not gonna know what the hell happened. Nope. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Man, you caught on real quick, bro. Nope, turn around there, Sarge. Now lay down. Yeah, you caught on real quick, soldier. Soldier boy. Dealer's choice. Yep, come on down. Uh-oh, somebody just blew themselves up over there. That can't be good. Well, that's because the civilians sort of got in those ways. How's my target about to be destroyed?
These assholes are dead. One of our guys is down.
How's the target destroyed? How was the target destroyed? You got dick too. Yeah, how's the target get destroyed? Ah, seems a little weird to me. Yep, said this computer right here got destroyed. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to plan B. No problem, folks. No problem, man. Whatever he just said. Oh, god damn it, don't place the fucking mine. Fuck me, man. I went to fucking heal myself and I had those damn mines, man. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, you got to pre-order too, man. And reservations are subject to cancellation without a refund. Just to let you know. F me in the butt, man. No, don't really do that, but this mission, man, is whack-dola. It's like a farmer's worst nightmare, man, doing this one. That's all I could say. Alright. Come on, let's get serious, man. Let's just kill everything that fucking moves and be done with it. Alright, this time I have the ultimate plan. This plan is bound to work. Yep. Oh yeah, this plan's gonna work. I know that's what I said about the last plan. Fucking son of a bitch. Don't be a smart ass. For sure this one's gonna work. Yep. Guaranteed, man. This one's gonna work. Yep. Guaranteed. 110%. I got this one figured out. Oh my God. They're taking bets on whether it's gonna work or not. Wow. Seriously? That doesn't make me feel good. Oh, just fucking great. Just effing fucking great. Sick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make my money real fucking easy. No, you're not. That was part of the plan. Okay, get underneath here. Alright, come on over here like you did last time. There you go. Turn around. It's all part of the plan. Kill everything. No, let's not kill everything. Huh? Oh, I guess. Oh shit, man. Hit him hard, dude. Hit him in the cojones. How come I cannot shoot this guy? How can he shoot me? But I can't shoot him. There we go. Jesus. Alright, we got it. We got it figured out. No problem. Thanks, Ubisoft. I think they're clip shooting me through this thing above me. This guy above me here. Yeah, I think it was clip shooting me, this guy. Got eyes on the fucking prize, baby. Eyes on the fucking prize. Ah, okay. What? Waka 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 waka.
I'm taking cover. Moving. Damn it.
Oh, he's betting a pound note, man. He's got a fucking pound note on it. Miss Nomad put up a $5. Adam's got a 1 pounder. Yeah, I'm telling you, that guy is like clip shooting me right through the fucking thing here, man. I'm out the frickin' douchebag, this guy. Yeah, we got the fucking drum riff going, man. You know it's serious, man. When the fucking drums start rolling, dude, it's on, bitch. Now we got that. There we go. Oh yeah, it's on, baby. Do it. Anyone hate their phone? Well, I don't really love or hate my phone, Grim Creeper. It's just sort of phone. I don't like the robocalls I'm getting on my phone now. My home phone is my phone, business phone's enough, but my cell phone, nah. I sort of like it because it comes in handy when I need to, like, get something at the store, right? I'm working on something, a project, whatever. Construction, electrical, plumbing, car, equipment. I take pictures of what I want, and then when I get to the store, I have an exact photo of what I'm looking at, for like what I'm trying to fix or what I need to get or whatever. And so back in the days, I used to have to sketch pictures, right? I used to have to do a lot of sketching, so this way it's easier in that sense to do shit. You guys use it to watch me on a phone. It's video. What causes this? Alright, now we're back online again. So I don't know why it went online and went offline, folks. I apologize, but got no control over this shit. It's not on my end. Your girlfriend's fixing food upstairs, and my girlfriend is downstairs fixing food. Cool. Well, at least you do your girlfriend-related stuff on your phone. That's cool. Might as well see what goodies we have for free. Yeah, we'll take those. Junk, but we'll take them. Yeah, this'll work. Yep. Oh no. Well.
Contact! We got hostiles, people!
God damn, why can't I switch seats? Oh, fuck me, man. I forgot to hit I hit the wrong key to switch seats. Oh, you got an iSat phone? Nice, Miss Nomad. How do you get Trey Stone? Brito Alex, you get Trey Stone when they release those missions, bro. How's that? Does that make sense?
A severe storm warning has been put in place for the entirety of Aroa Island. Unfortunately, off-island travel is suspended until the storm passes or until we get the all clear. In the meantime, secure loose shutters and stock up on food. Most importantly, download any games you've been wanting to sink some time into before the storm hits. We'll bring you updates as we receive them. On behalf of everyone here and the future generations, everything we're all working for, keep on striving, Aurora. That's the world ahead.
Cool. So you got to download any games. Big storm's coming.
It's a brand new day, Aurora. My name is Aiden, and this is Aurora Now and Tomorrow.
What's up,
Stay
Aiden?
tuned for the news.
Island News.
Increased terrorist activity has rocked the typically peaceful communities of Aroa Island.
Oh, yeah.
The group, calling themselves the Outcasts, are believed to be made up of ex-Scale employees who have turned against the promise of World 2.0.
Yeah, you won't be able to get any of those
We have
guys
reason to
until they
believe
release
they are
those
merely
parts of the
disgruntled
missions.
after being
Those
passed up
are
for
the
one too
second,
many
third,
motions
and the
that are
final
taking out their
chapters.
frustrations on the innocent
So
people
that'll
of
be
Aroa.
somewhere here around the end of January
order
or
can be
so, I
restored,
believe.
all
And then
off-island
somewhere
travel has
around
been
June,
temporarily
and then somewhere around
We
September.
advise everyone to stay in their
So you
homes
need to stay
and avoid
tuned,
crowded
soldier.
areas.
For that
Listen to any Sentinel
next
officers
exciting.
and report any suspicious activity. Hopefully, before long, Sentinel will bring these Skell rejects under the long arm of the law.
Fucking rejects.
We'll bring you updates as we receive them.
Mofos.
And thanks for joining us again, Aroa. And as always, keep on building and keep on striving.
I will,
That's a
Aiden.
new world ahead, and it's better for all of us.
Fuck yeah. A better world ahead. Uh-oh, report all suspicious activities through the Sentinel Corporation application. We will. Oh, they're going to have an app. Maybe they'll have a phone app that comes out called Sentinel Corporation. You guys need to Google that. See if there's a phone app out. Grim Creeper. Since you use your phone for that type of stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brito Alex, all that stuff. If you click on it, on the Intel, in your Intel folder, it'll tell you that all that stuff will be revealed later on. The wild of the world, of the 2.0 world. Wild world. World AI Summit in Essex, J-Skull Conference Hall, Infinity this week. Cool. Alright, sounds good to me. I'm looking at a lot of logos on the screen up there. You guys notice all those different logos. I see Skeltech on the end. See a lot of other company logos on that screen. But this Aiden guy, this is the first time I've ever heard him talking to me. That's pretty crazy, huh, Raven? Pretty interesting. Let's see what else he's got.
AI to give your feedback. Low energy? Feeling moody? Talk to your Skeltech physician about the Olympus neural implant. After a low invasive
Uh-oh, here you go.
the
Here you go.
OAI can give you the boost that you need to focus your energy, to get out of that creative fog.
It's a tip,
and to
man.
make your
It's
life
a hint of what's coming.
Don't forget to give me, Faye, your in-home AI,
Faye.
your feedback on this and your other Skeltech products.
Ah, so they have implants that they want to implant in people. And Faye is like your Alexa or Siri. Hey, Marcus, welcome. I think it's a hint, bro. Well, we don't know if it's a game app or not. You know what I mean? But this is the most information I've seen one of these computers give us in weeks, bro. That's why I'm chilling here so you guys can watch this. Because this is the most information I've seen them give us in weeks. Literally. Yeah, he definitely sounds like he's an AI, this Aiden guy. But yeah, I've never heard these broadcasts before. This is a first. So I thought, well, let's chill out and we'll see what type of... There's another one on the other one. I'm going to go to the other one too in a few minutes. See the one behind this one? It's broadcasting all sorts of stuff too. Nope. See, since there's a mission here... see? Events and tours. Smuggler's Trek. Oh, look at this. Backcountry Survival Course, Human Evolution, D4 Medication, Cultural Exhibit, Skull Transportation Party, BYOB, Brew Your Own Beer, Agora Regatta, Mindfulness Sessions, Aurora Whippoorwill's birthday.
On to our latest news. How we are building tomorrow, today.
Oh, that's interesting,
Exciting things are brewing at Polymorph Modeling, where experiments in 3D printing have yielded products never seen before. Using innovative, sometimes unorthodox materials, the 3D lab has been able to create plastics and metals that are lightweight.
Oh yeah, this is where they make the dildos, man. Remember we had the mission where we had to go get the polymorphic material so they could make more dildos because they were out of dildos. I remember that mission.
Building a better world. Tomorrow, today.
Something's going on here, that's for sure, guys.
Enjoy the following products in your ScalTech Wellness Package. As always, we
ScalTech
appreciate your
Wellness
input.
Package.
Just speak to me, Faye, your in-home AI,
Faye.
to give your feedback.
Faye Lau. Remember Faye Lau?
AI
Division 1?
This innovative implant sends low-grade signals directly to your prefrontal
Check this out.
to assist
Another
you with your
implant.
impulse control. The Psi AI 3.0 is already for sale in Australia and New Zealand, where it's already helped thousands of
Oh my god, it's already fucking, they've already infected the Aussies and the New Zealanders, man. Holy shit.
Your in-home
You guys are all fucked up.
Back on this and your other ScalTech products.
God damn it. Oh shit, man. Those fucking Aussies and New Zealanders.
Enjoy the following products
They're
in
all
your
fucked.
ScalTech Wellness Package. As always, we appreciate your input. Just speak to me, Faye, your in-home AI,
What's going on,
to
man?
give your feedback.
Something just happened on my phone.
Low energy? Feeling moody? Talk to your ScalTech physician about the Olympus neural implant. After a low-invasive procedure, the ONI can give you the boost that you need to focus your energy, to get out of that creative funk, and to make your life full again.
Not the creative funk.
Don't
no.
forget to give me, Faye, your in-home AI, your
No,
feedback on
no
this
creative
and your other
funks.
ScalTech products.
No, Faye. Oh my god. This is getting weird, man. This is getting totally weird here, man. Faye's giving us way too much info, man. TMI, Faye. TMI, bitch. Faye's lost her mind. I'm not liking where this is all going, folks. We got problems here, man, in River City. Yep. Right here in River City, folks. Oh, God damn, there's two of these guys here. Mother effer. Oh, so the other cool one isn't here now, the grenade launcher one. That sucks. I sort of wish that grenade launcher one was here. I need a bigger vehicle. Maybe I could use this Hummer. Yeah, see, these things suck because to be able to go to the gun, you got to change seats. I don't want to have to change seats. What I have pull on, dear Mystios. Oh, shit. I'm not paying for that. Nope, not paying for it. Alright. AIE. What would you think of the idea of Ghost Recon Wildlands being an online MMO? Nah, because it'd just be total chaos, bro. It'd be like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5 or all the rest of them where everybody just run around all retarded. What they really need to do to make that game work is have a mission generator where you can just randomly do missions, right? You jump on there and join a group. You know, you can have up to 6 people. 4 is ridiculous. You can have 6 people. And you have slots. You know what I mean? You have a pilot slot, you have an engineer slot, you have a comm guy, you have a squad leader, right? Sniper, and, you know, explosive, demo, whatever, light rifle, you know, LMG dude. And you can only use those type of weapons in your loadout. You know, and this way you guys do missions together, and this way somebody who likes to fly, they get all their flying in. Somebody wants to be a sniper. Yeah, maybe you want to be a sniper too, but you pick another one, you know what I mean? So this way you don't have 6 fucking snipers, right? Everybody runs around wanting to be a sniper. A situation like that where then they constantly generate missions. They can come up just like we have the challenges now. You know, you can come up with missions. That's not that hard to do. I think it can be done. You know, it's all pretty straightforward. Oh, God damn it. Don't call in fucking reinforcements on me, motherfuckers. Damn it, it's not what I planned on doing. I didn't plan on laying on my fucking side. Get up there, soldier. Don't let him do this to you, Sarge. Come on. See, the other problem is we can't do our meds when we're inside of a vehicle, right? You can't, like, heal yourself, which is totally stupid. So you can't use your first aid when you're in a vehicle. You're at, like, the mercy of the game. But I know what you're talking about, but it's not going to work, man. It won't work in the Wildlands. It's not that type of game. All you would have is people running around shooting everything like you have now. You can play with 4 people now, and you know, having a massive multiplayer online is a role-playing RPG survival style games. And that game is not, Ghost Recon Wildlands is the farthest thing from it. This is what they're supposed to have. This, I should have a bunch of you guys running all over the fucking place in Aurora, right? And we can meet up and we can decide whether we want to do missions together, right? Or if you want to find somebody to do a mission, just like in the Division. When you roll up to one of the missions in the Division, you can look for matchmaking, right? And you can matchmake with people and do the mission. And, you know, here, you really don't have that option in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's no mechanics for me to come up here and all of a sudden I get a little icon on my screen saying, do you want to match make this? And I say, yeah, I want to find people and blah, 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 and how hard. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this game needs, because it's like the fucking Division anyways. It's already it's like the Division meets Ghost Recon Wildlands. See, because they thought, well, we want to satisfy all the Division 1 players, and we want to satisfy all the Ghost Recon Wildlands players. So we'll make a game that has, you know, RPG and has gear and gear score and XP and survival shit, but we'll do it more like the Wildlands where it has Nomad as the main character and Hoyt and, you know, Midas is missing and, you know what I mean, that whole bullshit thing, right? But this game doesn't work. So Wildlands is over. They're never going to do anything for the Wildlands, man. That game is done, finished, in the bank. There's nobody working on the Wildlands except for a skeleton crew of people that do the dailies and the weeklies, and those are rinse and repeat, where they just have somebody go into Photoshop every day, and they have to change the day of the week is all they need to do, and they don't even have to do that at this point because they literally done a year of 7 days a week, and then 72 weeks of once a week. So that's how many times the fucking challenges have been done. But yeah, if you had a mission generator where all of a sudden you would join, right, and there's like 2 or 3 missions going on, right, and you have 6 players, right, and you have a player spot. You pick whatever spot's available and you jump in, and if they're in the middle of a mission, you just jump in and you spawn close to them and you join up with them and go do the mission. You know what I mean? And then when you guys are done with that one, you guys get rewards. You get either gear, or you guys get weapons, or whatever it is, just like it is now here with Raid. And then you guys, you know, wait, and then unless there's not another mission picked, the game will generate another one, which normally gives you time to go back to a safe house and get rearmed up, or do the Ken and Barbie show and look at your cool shit you just got, or, you know, put accessories on a weapon or skins that you just picked up, or, you know. So that's very plausible to do. In the Wildlands, very, very easy to do that. So they won't have a editor for some reason, and if they had an editor where people could make their own missions in the Wildlands and then share them like Far Cry 5, that would work also. Yeah, AJ, mission generator like factions is how it should be. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I think I got a customer here. You guys have to hold on here. Hey, Michael, you here? All right, man, I'll be right down. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Keep up the discussion, though. You got a good topic. I mean, it'd be great, but it would take so many people. You know, I mean, literally like over 10,000 people would have to sign some type of petition for them to do anything in the Wildlands. realizing I'd be dead as a doorknob by now. I mean, I thought an Azrael drone would have shot me full of holes. Yep. All right. What do we got going on here? Oh yeah, you can't miss Nomad. You cannot play Breakpoint offline. That is a physical impossibility. And it's basically set up that way for the microtransactions. This is why, because they want you online. So this way, when you're running around with your friends and they got some cool gear piece or weapon that you don't have, you'll give into the peer pressure and you'll run over to the store real fast in your menu and you'll go buy it. Because literally, I have to press one key, my M key, and then I have to do that, and I'm in the store. This is the difference between, this is why they figured this out, real fast with the Division. That they had so much sales with the Division 1 because they forced everybody to stay online. So people were more apt to run over to the special vendor in the terminal and buy emotes and buy weapon skins and backpack skins and buy all that shit because of it. Other than that, there'd be no need to have an online with this game other than player versus player, right? Or if you want to do co-op, and co-op can easily be done the same way they do mercenary mode and the same way they do guerrilla mode. Both those modes are done with 4-player. So this one you can do the same thing. You can have a whole single-player campaign offline, right? And then you can have the story mode online. So you join, and whatever you're not doing offline, you continue to do online. SkyCloud. Yes, I was not on yesterday. Man, I'm going to have to get some batteries for my mouse, too. My battery thingy-majigger is looking a little iffy here. I'm going to change my batteries out real quick. So, yeah, so that's the problem that Wildlands is suffering from because they took everybody off of it a long time ago. They wasted so much money with guerrilla mode and with mercenary mode, and those bombed, right? They basically give away the prestige credits for free via the solo challenges every day, so pretty much everybody has everything in the fucking Wildlands that you can get just about. It's almost impossible not to have everything in the fucking Wildlands, right? So, but Grim Creeper, as far as knowing what's going on, we have access to their financial reports. See, and the financial reports tell you what they have planned and what games are coming out, because it can't be secret with that shit. Because shareholders want to know where their money is being spent. And so with shareholders, they have to have reports. See, and then this is how the Wall Street Journal and all these people are like the first ones to report this shit because they're the ones who broke the story on the earnings. And because they broke the story on the earnings, their stock started crashing the same day. It started going down like a tank. So that's why Mr. Gulliman had to get up there. He wasn't addressing us, the gamers. If that's what you think, then you're very naive. He was addressing the shareholders that make Ubisoft a multi-billion-dollar corporation in 59 countries, right? With 40 or 49 countries with 18,672 employees. So no, he don't give a rat's ass about us in that sense. We're consumers, man. Consumers are people that go to the supermarket and buy products at the store. So the store cares about you buying products, and the merchandisers, the vendors that put those products in the store, they compete by paying the store for the prime real estate, which is eye level. Because if you ever go to a store, everything that's on sale is always on the bottom closest to the floor. And all the eye level that you see when you go down an aisle, that's all the prime real estate. So that's where vendors are willing to pay prime real estate prices, see? And then everything up higher is fucked, and everything down low is always discounted, man. And the cheap shit. That's how it works in the real world. So Ubisoft, yeah, exactly, guys. They're way past us. You guys are looking at this company as though, it's, 15, 20 people and, a staff of 50 people, and they're hanging out and, and they're all chill gamers and they love us, and, they're just breaking out with a new fresh game. And no, it's all about marketing, man. And he had to get up and do that video. When the fuck do you think the CEO is going to get up and do a video for us? Or do a phone interview? He did that fucking phone interview with Wall Street Journal because his phone was melting in his office, man. Because, again, the game was tanking, and people all of a sudden, shareholders get nervous. People that want to buy stock, when they start seeing it go down, their natural inclination is to sell their shares off, right? You only have two types of people that buy in the stock market. When it goes down, people get nervous and sell, and you have opportunists that when it starts going down, they buy, hoping it won't go down too much farther, right? They look for that sweet spot where it dips down and then it just starts to go back up again, and then they jump on it and want to buy it, on the rebound. That's, so, yeah, so, like I'm telling you guys, this is why a lot of people aren't happy with me, because they say I talk too much about other shit that has nothing to do with the video game. Then I'm saying there's plenty of other people out there that'll give you what you want, man. They'll give you the game is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and let me show you all the Easter eggs, and let me play some techno beat music, and fast forward everything, and all my videos are under 12 minutes, and blah, blah, blah. That's plenty of people out there like that. That's not me, man. It's not where I'm coming from. It's not the audience I draw. I draw on a more sophisticated audience. Like 95% are sheep and 5% are the people that follow Sergeant Fury. The real King James, man. What's up, bro? Welcome to the party, man. Hope your Friday evening or Friday's day is going good so far. So, yeah. So that's the difference, man. Is that, like I said, other people just, they got to be politically correct. They got to worry about everything that comes out of their mouth. They got to worry about this, that. Their videos have to be exactly right with the right headers and the right title page and this and that. And they, because, I admit it, a lot of people make damn good money off of YouTube. That's fine. That's not me. That's, I get enthusiastic to a certain level. And then, when it comes to, jumping through hoops and all that crap, that's why I don't push my page, man. Even when I do videos, for the most part, you never hear me say, oh, before I get into this video, I want you to smash that like button, and subscribe and tell all your friends and blah, 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 blah. And, and then you don't hear it 10 more times throughout the fucking video. You follow Sergeant Fury at an extreme distance, man. You are so funny, Ms. Nomad. But that's why I appreciate the people that do follow me and the new people that are just discovering me and, rediscovering the videos that I do. And, yeah, I can get off on these things, but fuck, it's Friday night, man. We're chilling here on a live stream. You don't know how many people get bent dick when they go watch these live streams after the fact. And they're like, oh my God, dude, you like went on for like hours and hours and hours, and I got bored and my ears hurt, and every time I hear your voice I have to beat myself in the side of the head or some shit. I'm like, well, dude, put fucking cotton in or whatever, dude. I don't really care. You know, it's like, I hear it all, man. You know, it goes into territory. A lot of people listen to me while they're doing something else. A lot of you are off gaming, right? You're playing your video game, and then you got the stream going at the same time. So you're not actually watching me. You're more than listening, like we do with TV, right? Well, a lot of us like to keep the TV flipped on in the background, or the radio, even when we're doing other shit. And then maybe something comes on the TV that's interesting. We stop what we're doing and come watch for a few minutes. And so I realize people do that. That's cool. If I'm entertaining in that sense that you can just listen to me and you don't have to actually watch me, that's fine. That's not a problem. Grim Creeper, they don't hear my sexy voice. I'm too sexy for my clothes, too sexy for my clothes, too sexy, I know. Oh yeah, time for a shot, guys. Come in close. Come on in, everybody want a screenshot? Time for a fucking super screenshot. Testicles time. To check it before you wreck it, soldiers. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's the power of the Fury Balls. What can I say, man? Look at Miss Nomad. She's like, oh my God, don't show us that stuff, Sarge. It's like, this is a family hour. Nope, we're past family hour. Ain't no fucking family hour here. Fuck that family hour shit. I'll give you family hour. You just wait. I will show you family. We are family. Oh yeah, I can show you. You hold that thought there, soldiers. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh my God, there's a cowboy one of me. Probably have a Christmas one in here somewhere too. Oh man, these are like, man, we're setting the Wayback Machine here now. We're going way back. Well, I should put Cyber J's rig over there. I could put people's. Oh, here we go. Okay, in case somebody wants to fuck with me, they're gonna get the Burning Fury, right? Here you go. Hey, there you guys go. No, that's there you go. Now you can check out the Burning Fury, man. This is what happens when you fuck with me. That's right. I'm gonna be all up in your ass with the fucking Burning fucking Fury. You're gonna wish you had fucking Tux. I even set fucking Tux boxes on fire with the Burning Fury. That's what I gotta say. Don't fuck with Sarge, man. Telling you, man. Here you go, Ms. Nomad. You guys, you can have this one. You guys can make these like your little desktop-y thingies. I'll give you guys some more Burning Fury stuff. Let me find a real good one. Hold on. I think I got one more. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that fucking thought. Hold that thought, sailors. Oh, I know I got another one there. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. I could have swore I had one more. Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. We got this one for you. Here's are you wearing your fucking sister's panties? There you go. Almost got them all. think that'll work for now. Oh, I think that'll work for now, Miss Dios. Oh, you guys want to see what Hell She-Devil looks like when she was a little girl? I could show you that. Sky Cloud, all I can say is mess with the best, die like the rest. Real King James, why were you mentioning Arma 3 to somebody in a discussion yesterday? If you don't mind me asking. What was that all about? Since we're in our breaky mode here. See, Sky Cloud, he agrees with me. They were trying to say Breakpoint was similar to Arma 3. Yeah, you wear a uniform in Arma 3. Let me see, and you wear a uniform here, okay? You drive vehicles in Arma 3, okay? And you drive vehicles here, okay? You shoot weapons in Arma 3, and you shoot weapons here, okay? You can put attachments on your weapons in Arma 3, and you can put your attachments on weapons here, okay? Let me see. Arma 3, you can go out and do a shitload of missions and have like more realistic combat and shoot people at farther than 600 meters, 650 meters, whatever it is. Which you can't do here. You can pretty much fly and drive every vehicle in the effing frickin' world, which you can't do here. You know, you got a health and injury system and repair system for vehicles, which we don't have here. We got a mission generator, which we don't have here. We have a 3D editor, which we don't have here. We have multiplayer online up to, 150 people on servers, which we don't have here. Yeah, it's exactly the same game. How stupid of me. Oh, yeah, we're both on islands. Yeah, I will give them that. We're both on islands. But, yeah, the similarities of the two are very, very small in that sense. This is not a military tactical shooter because the weapons aren't realistic. The ballistics are far from realistic. I could go down the list of the dissimilarities they have when it comes to that part of the game. So, but I see in one sense how people would say, oh yeah, they're so similar and they got all this the same, and yeah, I can see that. See how people would make that. That's a pretty long grasp. But I can see where they're coming from. But yeah, they're definitely not the same type of games. Not even close. No, this is more the Division, man. This is a Division game. This is Division meets Ghost Recon Wildlands, and then basically they all smoked crack and lost their minds at that point. Because really nothing makes sense at that. Now it's like everything's just like psycho crazy and. It did make sense for a while, but it's like beyond. Since literally it doesn't matter what your gear score is, and it doesn't matter what your XP is. I mean, there's so much shit that doesn't matter in this game that negates the. You don't have to drink water, you don't have to eat food, you don't. The medical system is crazy. The whole way that you do shit is crazy. At least the Wildlands made sense, and the Division made sense. This game doesn't even make sense half the time. That's the part I think is so funny. Oh, great. I got a red door here. I got a green one on the other side. I got a red door here. Yeah, there's, like, you know, I mean, the concept of this game is great. You know, if they ever get their shit together, the game itself would be great. Well, that's what I like about it, the real King James, is the fact that 6 years on, I'm still playing Arma 3, right? And, you know, 2 months on, I'm just dicking around here with you guys doing the same missions that we have every day. Hack into the computer, you know, kill this guy, go blow up this truck. You know what I mean? It's like the same retarded crap every day with no end game in sight. Because end game doesn't happen until September of this year. Right? So I got 9 fucking months of nothing but this retarded faction shit every day, you know, waiting for them to you know, give us bits and pieces of the game. Because you know why? They never wanted to take the time to actually make the fucking game. They only started this game in 2017. You know, normally it takes them 5 years to develop a game. So the fact that all of a sudden they were ready to release the game when they did was surprising to everybody to begin with, because all we saw was a demo. There was no way in shape, form that anybody that tested this game was given a complete game. No, nobody. Not anywhere. Even the people on August the 16th that got copies with the player versus player didn't have the full game. They just gave them access to player versus player. So, no, they've been basically effing everybody the whole frickin' time, man. It's just been one bullshit thing after bullshit after bullshit. Because they thought that they would have enough sales to generate enough money to make the rest of the game. Instead of saying, hey, let's actually make a fucking video game, you know, and then go from there. Nope. It's like, hey, I got an idea. This is how you make a lot of money, is what it is. It's not how you make a game. It's how you make a lot of money. The problem is it backfired. I mean, like, totally effing fucking backfired. It backfired worse than they ever thought it was going to backfire. They never thought it was going to be like this. You know, so they lost their fucking ass off, like, super fucking bad, man. And, you know, now they're paying the price. Now they got all this, you know, they're trying to scramble. They can't fix all the shit that's wrong. Jeez, there's so much shit that's wrong with this game. It's ridiculous. You know, and every day people have more complaints and more complaints. They don't stop. You know, so the fact that there's so many issues, this, I don't know how they're going to fix everything. I mean, there's so much shit that, you know, the list of shit that they're working on is pretty extensive. And they're falling behind on everything they promised. See, this is what the problem, it's one thing. It's one thing to fix everything that needs to be fixed, right? That's all. We all know that video games are like that. That's just a gimme, period, okay? The problem is they're now falling into, they're not delivering the stuff that they said they were going to deliver to us. And by not delivering the stuff that they said they're going to deliver to us, they're now falling behind in their schedule, right? See, so that actually makes it worse. Does that make sense to people? Where's that heavy dude at? I thought there was like a heavy guy here.
Shit! Hostiles in the area!
Sammy! Sammy's down!
Sammy? No fucking way, man.
I got him!
Not fucking Sammy. Fucking Sammy Davis Jr., man. Think of fucking Sammy Davis Jr. What the hell are we gonna do now? Sammy's fucking down, folks. That's it, man. No more Candyman. Candyman can is no more, folks. I repeat, the Candyman can is down, man. Grin Creeper. Yeah, it'd be easier watching me on your computer, man. Instead of your phone. That's like crazy.
Engaging hostiles! Getting out of here! Assholes in here! I see him!
Oh, you talking about my laser, man? You like my laser sight? You like that, huh? Nice, huh? Oh, yeah. Sarge is rocking the laser, man. So that should be most of the bad guys. I think all we have is that drone thing. Oh, AJ? No, you can actually get that for different weapons. That's the Adaptel over here. This one right here, sir. Well, that's the Maul I have on this one. And then the PEQ laser is that one. Yeah, the Maul on there. It's your laser there, son. Advanced IR laser increases range and stability. Oh god, now it's not on there. What the hell just happened, man? Jesus, Sarge, you're fucked now. You're screwed. Your laser's gone. Ah, my laser! My laser! There you go. Now it's back. Oh my god, where the hell's my laser? My laser's missing, man. No way, Jose. I'm missing my laser now. Son of a bitch. Well, that's screwy. Mad Dog Mark, welcome to the party there, young man. Well, my laser just disappeared on me there. Damn you. Oh, here it is, sorry. That should be back now. No, where the F is my laser? My frickin' laser's gone. Oh my god, my laser's gone. Must be another bug in the game, man. I know, I keep choosing the wrong one. That's my problem, bro. I'm confused, man. So they're all lasers. All three of them are lasers, bro. I had them all on there already. Is when I was running on there. It's just not turning on. It's not coming on. See, it's on there. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. We're back. We're back to functionality, man. Nope. Nope. We're fixed, Byron. Welcome, by the way, Byron. I think it's working now. We're back. We got the green one back. Yeah, I have no idea why it was working and not working, folks. Like you said, just a glitch. But we've corrected it, thank God. Go. Yeah, it's working now, man. Whatever happened, we're back in functionality mode. All right, let me use this stupid drone. I know I don't use my drone very much in this game. You know why? Because it sucks at marking these dudes, man. It's got to be the worst drone for marking. Well, it's probably that turret on alert. Alright, so what we got to do is we got to get a vehicle and drive other than block the staircase. So those idiots can't drive up the staircase. Capiche? Does that make sense? That's what's on the plan. That's what's on. Turn around, dude. Stop it. God damn it! Stop turning around, man. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Oh, you know why? Because I'm on alert. That's why. Can't show you my sexy profile because my guy wants to turn too much. Alright, now I can. Oh, he's doing some weird shit. Alright, anyways. Give me a second. Yeah, Byron, that's the one on the pistol. Is a 3-dot sight. Yep. But I thought I had the other lasers working at one time. Could have swore they worked too, but I guess they don't. So, all right, let me eat some soup here real quick, everyone. Got my little hot bowl of homemade soup. Yummy. That's what I thought, Jens, because sometimes mine works and sometimes it doesn't. I have noticed that. Yummy. Oh no, this one, Miss Nomad, this is like packed. It's like, have you guys seen Progresso soup in a can? With packed full of noodles and big chunks of carrots and veggies and potatoes. Yeah. So it's not like a brothy type soup. It's like a, you know, like every spoonful is chunks of chicken and noodles and carrots and green beans and potatoes and no, but it's a soup though. It has a chicken broth, you know what I mean? It's not like thick. It's not flour based. It's just super lots of stuff in it. Like we used to get when Campbell's used to make soups like that years ago, Miss Nomad. But yeah, you get the drift. You understand there, ma'am. Delicious though. All right, back to our original plan. Get a vehicle, drive over there, block the staircase, right? Mine the shit out of the other area. So these ding-dongs can't get in there. I mean, the one good thing that Ubisoft did do is give everybody all the rewards, you know, from all the Act 1 and Act 2, so that was sort of nice. But I don't use them enough, you know what I mean? I'm not one to need to call up a vehicle all the time. I just feel there's too many that we can steal. I mean, shit, there's vehicles like everywhere. It's like the Wildlands, man. I mean, yeah, when I run around with Miss Nomad that day, we were calling up choppers and all that shit. But for the most part, when I run that thing solo, all right, so there's one. Excuse me, while I kiss the sky. Purple haze. Yeah, that's what I said. See, if a lot of you, if you remember back in the day, how Campbell's was, they used to rock, man. Now they got all chintzy and their soups are like bullshit soups, man. All right, so now we're going to go grab this other vehicle, and we're going to drive inside and drive it up that other staircase, right? I'm going to block that other door. You guys following me? Like I said, this will help people down the road that watch this, that are doing these missions, and they'll figure out shit that I'm doing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, these vehicles sound all badass, but they don't go anywhere. But they do sound pretty cool, though. Alright, so this is what you're going to do. Then you're going to come over here. Right. Okay. And then you're going to block that one. Okay. Cool. There. Now I got both staircases blocked. So when you go over here and start this computer, those guys ain't gonna be able to get up the staircase, right? Because that vehicle's gonna be in the way. So mostly all you gotta do is worry about shooting them, right? And to do that, you just put some mines out there because we know those idiots are gonna come running up here. But it'd be nice if we had like more control over the autonomous vehicles, like a way of hacking in, like in Watch Dogs, how you can hack into shit. So that would have been cool had they done that. So, but, you know, so yeah, there's a lot of things they could have given us that they didn't give us, but it is what it is, right? Can't fight City Hall. Yeah, well, that was the first thing they did. If everyone noticed, is Campbell first started gypping everybody by making the fucking cans smaller. If people don't know, they started out with like 12-ounce cans at one time. And then they went to like an 8-ounce can or some bullshit eventually. Yeah, they got small. Hell yeah, their cans got smaller and smaller, little cheap-ass bastards. So what we'll do is we're going to mine this side over here too, just in case they get all freaky-deaky and try to come up the staircase on us. Right? I don't know what you expect me to give you there, young missy. That's my grilled cheese sandwich. Because it's got cheese in it, though, man. It's got the cheese, dude. It's got the cheese. Ha. Tell him. Tell him. Yeah, tell him. Say hi to everyone. No? Because I just want the cheese. Okay, come on, get down if you want some cheese, man. Chill out. I will beat you senseless, cat. Don't make me release the fury, the might of the fury on you. Here. Damn fucking cats, man. Jesus, man, I went in there to go get the mail. There's 18 fucking cats on your bed. Yeah. It's like, oh my God, man. It's got 18 fucking cats on this fucking bed. Pickle company? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing. They figure out how to take the bottle. Yeah, they put that dimple in the bottom, and then they put a neck. They make it reduce and have a neck come up, so they give you less merchandise that way. If you notice the tomato sauce now, it's not full. Remember, the bottles used to be full all the way to the top? They're not full. A lot of things there used to be. I mean, potato chips are the worst, man, to buy. Holy shit, you gotta buy a bag of fucking potato chips, and half that motherfucking bag is all air, man. I'm like, this is why Pringles are so popular, see? This is why Pringles took off. Because they figured, man, people want potato chips, and they don't want to buy fucking air, right? So we give it out. But if you look at the count that you get, you're getting the same amount. So it's not like Pringles is giving you more for your money. Does that make sense? But yeah, no, I'm telling you, man, it's a scam. Why is it that hot dogs come in packs of 10, but hot dog buns come in packs of 8? Can somebody riddle me that one? I mean, that's it. You go count hot dogs at the store. Go look next time you go to the store. Hot dogs are in packs of 10. Go look at the buns on the buns aisle. They're in packs of 8. So you try to tell me after all these years, them motherfuckers couldn't figure out how to put either 2 less hot dogs or 2 more fucking buns. Because the only way it's going to even out, okay, is if you buy 8 packs of hot dogs, right? And 10 packs of buns. That'll be 40. That's all I'm saying. Oh, because everybody wants the same thing, Grim Creeper. Everybody wants... Why is there a Friday the 13th part... How many fucking Friday the 13th movies are there? Like 14 or 15 or 20 or... You know what I mean? Why in the fuck is there so many goddamn Friday the 13th fucking movies, right? Because that's what people want. So it's a franchise. Why are there so many Lara Croft movies? I mean, seriously, the only reason Lara Croft sold in the first place is all those fucking pre-adolescent teenage boys that got to look at her ass and her tits while she was running around in a video game. Because they couldn't watch porn back then because the internet was too slow. So Lara Croft, that's how she became popular. Because the Lara Croft games are all the same. She uses a pair of ice picks no matter where she goes. She goes to the fucking supermarket and she be ice picking fucking fruit and shit on fucking ice picking boxes on the shelves and canned goods and crap. She'd get home wondering why all her shit's all fucked up in her bags. Because they got holes in everything because she got to ice pick everything. You know what I mean? They've never changed the whole genre of that game. Just like Just Cause, right? All the Just Cause ones, you always have puzzles, and you're always climbing on shit, right? And you're always in your vehicle escaping whatever at the last fucking moment, and... Go to the light? Oh my god. You want me to go to the light? You want to see me in the light? Alright. Wow, somebody wants to see Sarge in the light. Hold on there. Hold on. I will go to the light for you. I am the voice from the shadows. There. Whoops, sorry. The light's not cooperating with me. Oh, there we go. There's some light. Hold on. I found some. I found some in the game. It's still light over here. Hold on. Here we are. All right. There I am, basking in my glory. Whoa! I'm basking, man. All right, so there I am. I'm in the sunlight for you. There. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish up eating my... God damn it, dude. Will you stay in one fucking spot, please? Oh, dude, you are like tweaking me, man. I'm totally tweaked by you, homie. Yeah, you're tweaking my crank there, soldier. Alright, apparently he doesn't want to cooperate with the program. And well, I don't know why. And the other time he lets me bend down and stoop and do all that crap. And now I can't. He's being El Stupido. There. Oh my God, man. Alright, well, I'm semi in the lot. Sorry. Alright, let me eat some more of my food here and we'll be getting on with this soiree. Well, that's where that old saying comes in, Miss Nomad. They don't make them like they used to. Right? I showed you a picture of my truck, right, Ms. Nomad? You saw it? When I put it up in chat? I believe you saw it. Unless I'm mistaken, I think you saw it. All right, hold on. That's all I need to hear. Hold on. Hold thy horses, ma'am. Where in the hell's it at here? Alright, let me keep looking. There's me and my steps. I have it in here somewhere. I'm almost positive I have it in here somewhere. There's Legit's new computer. We can put that up there. Ah, here it is. Don't laugh, man. This truck purrs like a kitten. Don't let the looks fool you guys. Yep. Don't let this thing fool you. It was a 1943. This truck was made. Well, it was actually converted in 1952 to that beast. All right, Grim Creeper, we'll be here. Think I have, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Nope. That's a M506, by the way. Just to let everybody know what that is. But I think... Oh, come on, man. I'd have to get some other pictures of the inside, what the inside looks like. Yeah, that was started out as a World War II truck, and then it was converted into that crazy looking wrecker in 1952. But oh yeah, that thing can pull down buildings. Literally, that's what they used to do. Put a cable around a building, a barn, a house, or whatever, and then hook it up to that truck and then pull it on with the. It's got a 30-ton winch. PTO winch, 30-ton. So then they just draw that cable in and slice it right through the fucking house, right through the foundation. You know, but oh yeah, that thing can pull out tree trunks. It can. It's a pretty hardcore frickin'. Yep, it's a Chevy M506, 1943. All original, right down to the blackout lights and the gray interior and the original 235 engine. 1-barrel carburetor. But it purrs like a kitten. As soon as you start it up and walk away, you can't hear it running. It's just amazingly quiet, man. It's so fucking quiet. Well, what's cool, Miss Nomad, that M506, they had like 26 different variants of it, right? Everything from ambulances to supply trucks to tow trucks to, you know, I mean, like everything. All different, you know, water truck, everything, all built off the same chassis, basically. Which made it really cool. Right. Right. Well, that is a World War II truck. Right. That's a 1943 M506. That's pretty much what you... Oh, a 1985 Ford? Nice, bro. That's still nice. Nothing wrong with that at all. Well, yeah, but that one didn't run. Yeah, that was a junker truck. Well, that one we scrapped. Files are too powerful, Mistios. Nope. Ah, here you go. I can show you a couple other pictures of it. Oh no, I don't want to open up photos. I want to open up what's it is. Hold on. Hold your horses there, stud. I'm trying to get it to open up these pictures of this truck. Here we go. Okay, there's that one. See if it's gonna. Here we go. Okay, so that one worked. So we got that. That's before. Holy cowie wowie. But even like this, when I got this thing out of a field, it had been sitting for years. And I drained the gas tank and put gas in it, put a little bit of water in it, and hooked up a charger to it, and it fired right up. Totally amazing. I didn't think it was going to start up that easy, but yep, fired right up. Like it was just like it was nothing. So wait till you see the seats that are inside. It has 1964 Mustang fastback seats inside of this thing. It's hilarious, man. I am going to take the seats out this coming spring and sell the seats on eBay because they're original 64 and a half Mustang fastback seats. So they are worth some money. Somebody's restoring a Mustang, they're going to want those seats. But yeah, this thing's like a total fucking Mad Max thing, vehicle in that sense. But I named her Eleanor Roosevelt, is the truck's name. So see, my truck even has a name. A couple more pictures here. Come on, don't be stubborn. It's almost got them all here. Here we go. I can't do the video because Discord wants me to upgrade, so I have to upload. I'll upload the video to YouTube and then show you guys the video on YouTube. I'll do it that way. Come on, don't be so stubborn. All right. Downloading that one. You're gonna get a kick out of this. Oh, I gotta give it a second for it to download everything. It's being stubborn. Well, I knew you meant Ranger, Grim Creeper, when you said that. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I gotta pause my OneDrive though, because it's interfering with my streaming. So I can't see you guys on my notebook. Let me go ahead and can't stop this thing right now. Come on. You can do it. Close up OneDrive. There we go. As I get back to my stream. All right, move. Come on, move. Man, you're driving me crazy, cat. All right, so give me a second. Still trying to eat my food and everything all at the same time. My Discord went wacky. Awesome, Eddie. Welcome. Nah, nothing new on Breakpoint, bro. I was just trying to have my stream catch up to me. My stream is behind me right now. I'm trying to get it to catch up. Being stubborn. No, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't know. Somewhere here in the next, probably another 10 days or something before we hear anything about Breakpoint. I said somewhere around 10 days from now. Trying to get this stupid thing to let me load these pictures up. It's being stubborn. Right, this is what the motor looked like before I started working on it. Remember the truck ran really good, right? So the truck, but that's what the motor looked like. Bugs still on Breakpoint? Yeah, man, lots of bugs. Lots of bugs. Here we go. This is what the interior looks like. Ms. Nomad's gonna get a kick out of this, her being a truck person. Yeah, there's lots of bugs, man. All right, that's interior. Just a bit rusty, Miss Nomad says. Nothing to worry about, Sarge. But this is what the engine looks like now, Miss Nomad. After Sarge got his hands on it. All right, so this is what the motor looks like now. I have a brand new carburetor on there too. I mean, literally a brand new carburetor. But I just didn't take a picture of it with the carb on there and with the new hoses and all that crap. So that's an older picture, but I already replaced all the radiator, the heater hoses, the new carbs on there. The only thing I don't have is an oil bath air cleaner on there yet. So I'll show you. And that radiator hose has been changed too. The radiator hose that's all collapsed looking, that's already been changed out. And obviously the oil filter's hooked back up. So everything's hooked up again. I just didn't take a picture of it. I thought I did. I might still have it around someplace. I just have to look. But I could have swore. Oh yeah, it's like, it even looks better than that right now, Ms. Nomad. That was from, like I said, that was 2 years ago. So last year I completely finished the engine compartment. So then I'm going to work on the interior. So the inside's going to be the same way. It's going to be all restored on the inside because all the lights work, the gauges pretty much work. Going to take out those Mustang seats, you know, and put the bench seat back in. You know, for the most part. But the outside, I'm going to leave all rusty and crappy looking. So basically, when I'm driving it around, it'll look like a rust bucket. But when you open up the interior, it'll be brand new inside. And when you open up the engine, it'll be brand new in the engine. So, That's sort of like how to run my shit. I like to run it that way. Like the sleeper cars that guys used to run when they moonshined. They had what was called a sleeper car. Oh, Asamedi, that's a fantastic Christmas present for your friend. First off, that's a great game to play. And secondly, you'll still have your friend. Eddie's I'm glad you got a kick out of that one, Eddie. Yeah. Because you know what would have happened if you bought your friend Breakpoint? They would have said, what the fuck? Do you fucking hate my guts that much that you want to get me this fucking game to drive me crazy? Because you know that's what you would hear. They would be like, have you lost your fucking mind? You bought me this fucking game that sucks butt. And you'd be like, nah, dude, the game rocks, man. The game is so cool. And then you'd be like, no, man. They'd be like, fuck you, and fuck your fucking cool game up the culo, man. That's what we would hear that next. Fuck you and fuck your cool game in the culo. Oh, awesome, Eddie. I like you know what I like about the game? I'll be honest. I like the island, right? Island looks cool. I like the environment. Yeah, there's a lot of, cut and paste with a lot of the buildings and a lot of the houses and all that shit. But you would have that anyways. You know what I mean? It's all modular. A lot of this shit would be modular. So a lot of the houses and a lot of that shit would be along the same designs anyways. I mean, you see that you go to any track house neighborhood and they got 4 to 6 styles of houses and that's it, right? So, everybody in the track has the same type of house basically. And everybody knows what everybody else paid for their fucking house. So it's the same thing here in that sense, because guys have complained about, well, it's too generic and it's too, candy cutter type bullshit, cookie cutter, where I'm like, yeah, but that's how it would be built, because everything has to be shipped in and whatever. So that doesn't bother me. It's the lack of the AI's intelligence is the first problem. The AI are so bad in this game, man. I mean, really. It's just sad, man. It's sad how bad they are. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? But the concept of the game itself is great. Like I said, it's a good idea. It just hasn't been executed. It's not done. There's no survival mechanism. Gear score is useless. What the fuck do I need a gear score for? Other than bragging rights. Other than so you can tell somebody, oh, I'm gear score 2 whatever. Or what I mean? That's like it has no value. And there's I can run around as a level 1 or 2 and kill people all fucking day long. As long as I'm taking my time, because they're very bullet spongy. It's unless you shoot them in the face or the head, you get sort of punished, so they can take several rounds in the kneecaps and legs, which they normally wouldn't be able to do. Yeah, the story is totally effed up in this. This is where they failed, because there is no end game, because the end game doesn't come till September. So by not giving us an end game, they basically have taken away what drives everybody to play video games, right? Is to see what, we want the story. And then after the story, we don't mind, the dog and pony and fucking, the carrot and the stick and all that bullshit after the main story. Doing extra things and rewards. But this game has none of it. The weapons are mediocre at best. They even to this day, they don't have the stats right? All the calibers are wrong, and, there's so much shit wrong. You see how I'm clipping through this railing, right? I'm standing here and my character is like totally clipping through the fucking railing with the weapon and shit. So the 3D part of the game is all fucked up. The 3D modeling. They didn't use real actors to do this. They didn't do like video capture, motion capture. These are all wireframe characters. The engine is real fucking old. I cannot believe they're using this fucking engine to make this game. First off. Because the engine's so antiquated, it's not even funny. They're not even using the Snowdrop engine that they use for Division 1 and 2, which is a much better engine than this one. The weather system, it's like there's so many things that are fucked up. When you get up in a helicopter in the clouds, it's like being in Mario 64 fucking Kartland. The clouds are big, giant, square fucking pixel blocks. It's like, oh my God, dudes. There's a whole area of the game we can't go in. Silent Mountain. You can't even go in the whole Silent Mountain area because it'll crash your fucking PC right now. And the Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, and she's a terrorist. We're doing missions for her. We're doing missions for Waylon Jennings, who is just some dude with his wife who are gouging all the fucking homesteaders that are trapped inside of Ewok Village by charging them overinflated prices for everything. When have you ever seen a storekeeper in a fucking movie be a good guy, right? Okay, you're going to have one that's similar to yours? Fantastic. We'll take a look at this one. Oh, nice, man. Nice, Miss Nomad. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice truck. Nice sleeper on that one, man. With the extended top on the sleeper. I like that. That's gorgeous. Cozy, comfy, man. Lots of room to romp around in the back of that puppy, man. We could jump all up and down and get... Yep. Could be like bouncing around in the back of that thing, man. Running maneuvers and stuff, man. Could have a whole VR setup inside that truck. I'm sure it does. Probably even has a battery charger. Unless you got USB plugs. Unless you got one of those modern ones with USB plugs on it. Right? But Awesome Eddie, I agree. The whole problem is we're all used to playing stories where we get to play the story. And this one, they made the same mistake with Division 2, and everybody complained. Fridge, microwave, TV, satellite, receiver. Nice, Miss Nomad. Very nice. No, killing Walker isn't the end of the campaign at all. Walker is has nothing to do with shit. That's the whole problem. Walker's a nobody. I could go kill Walker right now and, Rose Butt and Silver Ass and Fly Swatter. I could go kill all those and it still doesn't give you access to Trey Stone, Peter Miles, Ursula Hirgog, or Ian Blake. You still don't have access to these people. At all. Because they come out later in the story. See, you only have 25% of the game here. This is what's so stupid, the way they've done this whole thing. It's retarded. Yeah, I can go kill Walker right now. I have a level 1 guy. I can go fire him up, go to Ewok Village, get a sniper rifle, go to crash site number 2, and cap this dude in the head, and go get the weapons. No, he has nothing to do with the story. I don't want to give no spoilers if you haven't done it yet, but when you talk to Jay Skell, you'll find out what Walker has to do with this whole thing. Awesome Eddie, the ending will come in September of this year, September 2020 or October of 2020. Somewhere around the end of this month, okay, somewhere around the end of January, we're going to get part 2. Also, if you guys don't notice this, let me show you real quick. Since we're in this mode. One more time, if you guys come over here to your, if you guys haven't noticed, you're missing a faction leader. Well, because what happened, Awesome Eddie, is they hired a new person that runs their marketing department, right? A while back. And that person came up with this marketing scheme about breaking up games into 3 parts and 4 parts, right? To try to draw in more revenue. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get people that are playing it, right? And then when the next part comes out, they're going to get excited and tell their friends, and then the hype is going to be, oh, I better buy the game because, you know, they got more cool shit coming out type thing, right? So they can keep drawing more audience, right? Because people throughout the year are always looking for a new game to play. So by introducing only, you know, games in 1/3, like they did with Division 2, because we were already supposed to have the last part of Division 2, and they put that off until the end of January. See, so I can show you guys the last part of Division 2. But we haven't got that yet. So that same person is in charge of the marketing for Breakpoint. And they broke this game up into 4 parts. So you got part 1. Part 2 comes out this month, at the end of this month. Part 3 is going to come out in June, July. And part 4 is going to come out in September, October. So in theory, you don't even have to buy this game until September, October, because it ain't going to be a complete story till then. Exactly, Grim Creeper. It's not working because this isn't like a series that you guys get to watch. You know what I mean? See, they're trying to base this like Netflix and Amazon and HBO, right? Well, we have all these series that we watch, right? You know, everybody, you know what I'm talking about, right? We just had Game of Thrones, right? Everybody's watching that. Jack Ryan's playing right now. You know, so they're trying to run video games the same way that these miniseries run, in the hopes that they can draw people in throughout the life of this thing by having new content on a shorter basis. Because see, it works with it works with Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege, every month they come out with new shit, right? They come out with either new icons, new map, new something every month, and it works. But that doesn't mean it's going to work with all your titles, right? This is the problem. So yeah, it works well with that style of game and that player versus player base, because those people get bored real fast because they all got ADD. This is why they play those style of games, because they have no patience to play something that takes time to develop your character or develop your weapons or develop your gear, you know, or play through a story. This player versus player people got real short attention spans, man. You know, I'm not saying that you guys don't play that, and I'm not trying to be condescending, but I'm just saying the style of play is different. Those people just want little short 8-minute, 10-minute round, running around, bunny hopping, shooting people, and then that's it. You know, and then you do that for hour after hour, whereas most of you, we all have the same concept. We want an open world, take our time, play a story the way we want, have some fun, you know, have some serious moments, you know, break it up a little bit, you know, have some decent rewards in the game, you know, some, you know what I mean? All right, Miss Nomad, we'll be here. So in that sense, you know, what we want is not what Ubisoft gave us, right? We all wanted one thing and we got something else. We got a combination of a couple different other games. But again, the reason it's not working is because there's no story. That's the number one complaint across the board that everybody has. Is they don't want to do raid. And the faction missions are literally the same thing every day. Yeah, there's a story going on, but look how they're dragging it out week by week by week, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, they said, oh, we're going to do this where, it's going to take X amount of weeks to get up to what. I'm like, oh, my God, man. So basically, we go play this, right? And then we can go away for a week and then come back and do a couple more of these faction things. Because they're not going to roll over again for how long here? 10 more days. See? And the daily one, see, we already did this main mission. This one doesn't change. That one's not going to change for 10 days. The only thing that's going to change is hack the drone, locate the server, upload the data. Tomorrow it's going to be steal the truck, blow up the supplies, blah, blah, you know what I mean? These will change, but that one will stay checked for 10 more days. So I said, there's nothing to frickin' do in this fucking game, man. It's like insane in that sense. It's, they're just not thinking the big picture of we want the whole thing. But the problem is there is no whole thing. There's nothing to give you because they scammed everybody and they sold a product they didn't have. It's like a Ponzi scheme, right? They told everybody, yeah, we're going to give you this game, and it's going to have this, and it's going to have that, and you're going to have Terminator and Raid and blah, 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 all this crap. And when it came out, it didn't have any of that shit. It crashed the very first day like psycho crazy. It took hours to get the patch out, way past the time it was supposed to be real. I mean, it's been really bad from the beginning. And they're trying to do damage control by scrambling, but that's why they gave you guys raid on Black Friday at Thanksgiving, because if not, there would be nobody playing this fucking game right now at all, because everybody I know is pretty much playing raid or going around and just doing these little faction things and bullshit like that, because the side missions, there's only like 25 side missions I think total. I only have like 9 left to go, and all the side missions will be done. But like I said, Ubisoft, the people that are running the shit at Ubisoft aren't the same people that were running it a couple years ago. So you have people now that have no creativity and no imagination, but all they know how to do is make money. You know what I mean? They have this whole money mindset. And their whole philosophy is to try to trick us because we're dumb and stupid and we don't know any better, right? So they got to try to play on our vanity and play on our whatever to get us to spend money. Because it's not about playing the game. It's about you going and spending money in the fucking store. That's what this whole game is set up for, is microtransactions. And they had a lawsuit the very first day. They had 5 countries in Europe file a lawsuit the first day, and this is why they had to pull a lot of the shit out of the microtransactions. Because they got sued the very first fucking day the game came out. The United States won't, because we don't give a fuck about consumers over here for the most part. You're pretty much on your own. But yeah, this whole game is based on you spending money in the store and then going playing player versus player and bragging about having the highest score in player versus player. But not wasting time spending days and days and days. You could just go buy your way, because you could literally rank up. The first couple days, you could rank up. You could buy gear score, level. You could do all that shit, XP, all that crap. And then, like I said, everybody started making a big stink about it, well, you're just basically, it's the same thing in Battlefield 2. Star Wars Battlefield 2, Battlefield 5, all these companies have gone that way, where they want you to pay to play. If you want the good gear and the good weapons and the good cars and all that shit, you'll pay money. They all do that. Race Room Experience, great fucking racing game, right? Really good physics on the car, used in the real world by real race car drivers to train. But Jesus, they only give us a handful of fucking cars and 5 fucking tracks. Everything else in that game I got to pay for. Dirt Rally, same thing. Dirt Rally series, I used to play the fuck out of that. Now the new Dirt Rally 2.0, there's, again, same thing. A handful of cars, a handful of tracks, and everything else they want you to buy. Because this is how the gaming world has gotten, because people are willing to drop money on apps. They buy an app and then they want you to buy this. This is why World of Tanks, World of Aircraft, World of Warships. You know how much money people drop on those fucking games? Because it's no different than buying a Starbucks coffee for $5, or a pack of cigarettes from $7.50 to $12.50, or a McDonald's meal or Burger King or whatever for $10, $12. And they know that. They know that all these millennials got a disposable income that they can dispose of. So the days of getting games where you get a lot of shit for free are gone. That's it, man. Anthem and Apex are amazing games considering how much shit they gave us for free. Same with Destiny 2. It's funny how Destiny 2 was such a bomb, right? That they gave it away for free to everybody, and look how they turned that game around now, right? Remember last year we got it for free. I did a video on it. And look how it's totally turned around now. Now everybody wants to play Destiny 2. Hey, Morton. Soldier, play some fucking Soldier of Fortune? Exactly, bro. Right. That's what I'm saying. The days of gaming where they don't want to keep you online are gone. Because they got your money, guys. They got you online. They got your fucking money. There's one key that you can press. I just pressed the wrong key a second ago and it took me right to the store. I mean, this is how this is like. Their mindset is to suck fucking money out of your ass. And like I said, unfortunately, though, it backfired so fucking bad on the game that maybe, just maybe, the other games won't be like this. Notice they haven't got my microtransactions, right? They can allow that store and give it to everybody for free. The fact that it's all still behind a paywall tells rewards. Everybody I knew was battle rewards, and that was it. And raids, it was battle rewards and raids. Battle rewards, that's you don't get no credits. So other than goofing off and having fun doing these missions, there's really no sense in doing these because scale credits are useless. XP is useless. The weapons already got all the weapons. You can't go harder than 252. The store's broken. Remember we used to get 1 score lower and 3 scores higher on weapons on demand? That's been broken for 2 patches now. So like I said, oh hell no, I have not beat Red Dead Redemption 2. I was going to, you know what I mean? I have no idea. Yeah. Crazy ass fucking game. Alright, let's try this again, man. Try this one more time. Yeah, it was weird. Yesterday I streamed all day long. Didn't have any problems at all in Arma. And then every time I try to stream in this game, it gets all shitty. You guys noticed? Remember I did Arma yesterday, or not yesterday, day before yesterday, New Year's Day or whatever the hell I was streaming for all those hours. Yeah, and it had no problems at all, right?